New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland, and as you may have guessed, we are already aboard the Mark Twain, taking our trip around the rivers of America. Let's welcome some of you guys, and welcome in Barry Place 28, my friend. If you guys don't know Barry Place 28, another content creator and 1/3 of the Park Streamers Hangout podcast, co-host with me and Cordy in California. Be sure to go check him out. We've got Mattercam Matt, also a podcaster. If you're into the indie music scene, be sure to go check out the Z Frequency podcast. Mods will put a link in the chat. He's also the lead moderator for the Mattercam channel as well, which is the camera that is atop the Howard Johnson here in Anaheim and overlooks Disneyland.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor.
And we have Orange Grove 55. Be sure to go check out Orange Grove 55 if you want more Disney commentaries in the chat. Good to have you all along. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid, John Shipley, welcome in. Ghostface Sanchez. We got RJ Lil, Shelly Nicholas, Cat 747, Jennifer Bosselier, Chimichanga, Isaac, Oogie Boogie, welcome in.
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods.
We've got Jetta Boo, good to see you, my friend.
From here, you might
welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. My week could be better, but you know, you take the good, you take the bad, and you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. Oh, here we go. We got a drop. We got a drop coming. And unfortunately, they do have the third deck blocked off right now, so we cannot go up, but we can come into the fun little spot here. Say good evening to everybody. You can see I've got my Screamy hoodie on. And you can get your Screamy merch right now, and they are running yet again another sale. You could get t-shirts as low as $16. Have some really cool theme park casual merchandise and support the channel at the same time.
You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Let's hang out on the lower deck then, shall we? Hey, image generation. And who would be ready for a little murder beaver toy? Wouldn't that be awesome?
The moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Wood chips and berry muffins for me? That is awfully kind of you, Murder Beaver. Fire Dragon 57, welcome in, and I hope I can make it here next week for my usual Wednesday stream, if you happen to be here on Wednesday evening. Is the sound rough right now, guys? I'm not showing anything, but I can't check the sound too easily. And no seats, awesome, Murder Beaver, you know me very well. I am a model beaver. Yep, you are. Oh, we've been getting lag, huh? I haven't even noticed anything showing lag, but I think we're good right now because here comes the biggest little star on the rivers. 90% of the reason people even come to Disneyland. There he is, the one and only murder beaver. There's nothing better than a golden hour murder beaver. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolute specimen.
It's a legend with a culture that passed down from generation to generation. Just beyond the shore is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
And Miss Garcia, thank you so much for 12 months of membership. Says thanks for the many laughs. Thank you for all the support, Miss Garcia. We might be heading over to Pirates in just a little bit, so we'll throw some ice creams in the chat, but we'll get ready for some piratey action, possibly. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Yoo-hoo, good to see you. Kate E, welcome in. Tomato is my favorite treat. It is the scariest of the treats for me. Well, almost the scariest. I think there's probably scarier than tomato. Christy, welcome in. Eric Schwartz, good to see you. Barbara Punkin, welcome. Cusco-topia, welcome in. You don't know our friend Cusco-topia. You can find them at Disney Chip Fun on Instagram, and we are hoping to gather up some Disney chips tonight. We shall see if it happens.
He wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school.
Latoya Hanson, welcome in.
You never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Now, gauging by some of the wait times in the app and how it was feeling as I was walking in, seems like it's going to be another busy Wednesday evening here at the park. We'll see if that holds true or not. Keep hoping that maybe one of these days when I show up on a 75 plus minutes, but alas, it has not panned out that way at all.
Along the Rio Grande, off in the distance, are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain.
Aaron J, welcome in. Oh, Tammy Delaney wore your shirt. Oh, that's great. I love it that the kids loved it. You guys have no idea how mind-boggling it is for me to know that you guys would part with your hard-earned money to buy a shirt that I designed. Risa Cardona, welcome in. And if you guys didn't see it, be sure to go check out Barry Place's stream from last night. He was showing off his Halloween yard decorations. And I'll tell you right now, Barry Place does not mess around.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 speed.
Looks like it's going to be a beautiful night, possibly a little bit chilly. That's why we have our Screamy hoodie on. CJL, welcome in. Disney Truly, good to see you. Telling them to not touch the bells. I was like, what bells are there over there? I didn't see any. Karen E, welcome in. Al Slim, welcome. Godzilla fanboy Tyler, welcome. Zombie Living Dead Gamer, I am very excited. I'm curious to see how they do it, if they decide to change things up a little bit and do more than just orchestration for the soundtrack, if they might have some narration or some vocals. Curious what are the landmarks they're going to choose. We've already gotten some featured in the other movies, so I would think the ones that are featured in the other movies are not going to be part of this one, but I could be wrong. You never know. Well, hey everybody. Jessica's in a coma, welcome in. I'm hoping that we get more of the Celebrate America stuff at Disneyland. I would love for them to have a bunch of little Easter eggs or little nods to the bicentennial. Have some of that stuff on display, or you know, mixed into a parade or something here and there. I think that could be kind of fun. Love to see some America Sings representation somewhere around. What's the temperature down there? It's actually really nice right now, but I'm thinking because there are 0 clouds that it's going to get a little bit chilly tonight. Right now it's probably like low 70s, with a little bit of a breeze. Carol G and the candy corn dogs, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. People at school thought my Screamy shirt was an ice cream shirt. Their cone logo is very similar. Oh, I don't know that one. I'll have to check that out. Don't want to be too close, I guess. Kind of late for that though now, isn't it? I got nothing. Welcome. Like I mentioned, guys, the Screamy merch is on sale right now. Actually, the entire store is on sale. So if you wanted to get any theme park casual merch, today is a good day to do it. I think the sale is through, I think, Sunday. So you can get t-shirts as low as $16. And you can get yourself a fun Screamy t-shirt. I opted for the lightweight hoodie, which is a little bit heavier than I thought it was going to be, so I guess that's a good thing. A little heftier. I was expecting t-shirt style, but it's actual fleece. We got Al Slim with 10 Scream Park Casual memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Al Slim. Let me see if I can catch who caught those memberships. We got Jetta, Boo, Christy, Kunashai. I think that's how you should say it. Good Vibes. Kathy, Moki Schmoki, Aguche Media, EXP626, Gladys, Diamond Dave. Congrats on snagging those memberships, everybody, and thank you again to Al Slim. And just a reminder, we do give 20% of all memberships, the sticker price of the memberships. We give 20% to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. We are coming up on Halloween will be the cutoff for this quarter's donation. And I haven't gotten any suggestions for charities to support. So if you would like to, if you're a member, just send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with your suggestion for a charity to support. Usually the past couple of Halloween donations have gone to UNICEF because Casual Jr. used to trick or treat with the little UNICEF box. And I say trick or treat loosely because he would ask Grandma and Grandpa for money to donate. And we would, any change that we would find, like lucky pennies here and there, those would all go in as part of it. A hot chocolate instead of coffee. Why would I do that? Is coffee just not an option tonight? Did they run out of coffee? Al Slim, no, thank you guys, because it's your generosity that allows us to do that. So, and honestly, we need to thank Mrs. Casual. She's the one who came up with that idea, and it has been so much fun and an incredible blessing to see what you guys, supporting the channel, but also helping to do good out in the world. I'm just the guy here with his phone on a stick talking to you guys and hoping to bring you guys a little bit of a smile every now and then. Double shot coffee mocha. I could do that. Yeah, we could maybe go with a mocha tonight. Maybe, live it up a little bit. Well, if we're doing a mocha, because usually that's what I would get on my birthday with the free drink. I'd get the expensive drink on my birthday. Lately, it's usually been warm on my birthday, so I'll end up getting like a Trenta iced coffee. But so if we're getting a fancy coffee, what are we celebrating? Because we don't just, you know me, I'm cheap. I don't get the fancy stuff for no reason. There's got to be a reason. Get a quad. I'd be a little leery of a quad shot. Only because I leave here 11:30, midnight. You know, we're walking out of the park. I got to drive home, so I'm getting home at about 1 o'clock, 1:30, and I got to wake up by 5. Compressor Man Paul Bearer, welcome in. Amy, good to see you. Theme park fancy. Yeah, theme park pinky out. I think it's theme park take off the sunglasses when you're indoors. Well, I suppose if we run into Cusco-topia tonight and we get our Disney poker chips, that we could be celebrating that and say, all right, we'll get a mocha for that. It's 59, yikes. Slappy, welcome in. And say hi to Slippy, since we got Slippy and Slappy in the chat right now. Thank you for subscribing, Rosalie. Theme park tired. It's funny because most of the time I'm not tired. That's part of the problem, and you know, Mrs. Casual's always giving me the business for that. Is because I'll get home, I'll put everything away, get everything done, I'll get ready for bed, and then I'm laying there and I'm like, all right, I'll play solitaire for a few minutes, see if that makes me tired. But very rarely do I get home from Disneyland and crash out. Usually that's only on the rope drop to close days. Like even our Tiki Room marathon, I didn't start getting tired until like 10:30. That's when it started feeling a little bit, and then once we got to that last one, it was like I had that burst of adrenaline that we actually did a whole day at the Tiki Room. Not very many people get a burst of adrenaline from 16 hours of Tiki Room. Hey, good vibes. Yes, by all means, do not put the coffee off to come and catch the stream. We'll be here, you get your coffee. Somebody says, hey, I'm late because I had to grab my coffee. I'm okay with that. We're on YouTube right now.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yep.
That's cool.
You guys want to say hi?
Dojo Dog. It's scripted, pixelated dogs on the Doge blockchain.
Nice.
Yeah. We just hosted a big event in Vegas.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Have a great night. It's really tough right now because I can't see the chat on the streaming phone, so I have to go to the other phone the whole time. Yeah, unfortunately, with the microphone, it's kind of hard to pick up what other people are saying sometimes. Oh, they got to be the Row 2 crew. We just missed getting thrown into Row 2. I couldn't believe it. Last time we got Row 1, and it was like, why are we getting drenched on pirates? Thank you. Row 6 with the green light.
Inside the boat. And remember, no traffic. Now, bienvenidos marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
By stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash streaks. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Mike Skellington, welcome in. All right, no food thrown. So we shall sit here and enjoy pirates with a grumbly tummy. All right, everybody, I'm going to be quiet for the duration of the attraction. Enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean, everyone.
You come seeking adventure and solve the old pirates, eh? Our mates. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight. There'll be squalls ahead. And Davy Jones waiting for them.
Make sure St. Greg is he is.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. So is
David Jones awaits.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on strange tides?
And welcome in Daisy, welcome in Mike, and welcome in Manny Uncanny. And Manny, if you're still hanging out, just hang in there, my friend. We'll be praying for you. Bump pumping is awfully jolty today. All right, Manny, you take care, my friend.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands on.
It's amazing how long it took them to get those doors removed from right there. Gotta dip into Pieces of 8 real quick. There's a pin I believe I need to check for. In the meantime, you guys take a look at this water bottle. Ken, welcome in.
I don't know. That's really up front.
I think that's the pin. All right. Let's head on out.
You need something physically.
Got Jack and Sally greeting guests. Let's go see if we can just get a quick peek at them. Oh, it's just Jack.
Lily.
It was an hour and 15 minutes
Let's go.
for you.
Oh?
Excuse us, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, now where should we be headed? Thank you everybody for joining tonight. We will be taking the Part 2 close, possibly catching a parade, possibly catching Tapestry of Happiness. Yeah, I know, as soon as I said beheaded, I was like, that probably didn't sound right. It's a Small World is only 5 minutes. Oh, Matterhorn's only 25. Space Mountain only 40. Interesting. Wait times are kind of balancing out. Rise is only 35. Well, Rise being 35, that sounds doable. Maybe we'll mosey our way up to Galaxy's Edge and take a look at Rise of the Resistance. J Bay, welcome in.
Oh, God, I'm not waiting in that time.
Skip Deer Lou on up to Rise. You know, thinking about it, it's like I don't even know if I know how to skip anymore. It's like thinking about what I would need to do. I'm like, I don't know. Like, no, that's not right.
All the way around, back here.
What makes you think I'm going to fall if I try to skip? Rise is 35. Run! Well, I guess we would be skipping, wouldn't we, Skippy? Wait, no, you're slipping. We'll be slipping.
Everything's due November 1st. No, Mark.
In trouble for skipping at work. Skipping at work or skipping work? Let's skip to Jungle Cruise. We might do Jungle Cruise today. You never know. You never know. Although we should probably do it in the daytime, huh? Slippy, Slappy, and Skippy. Sockfried the Sock, welcome in. Galaxy's Edge. Memories of breakfast on Saturday. Nope. We got Ahsoka out here. That is Ahsoka, right? Like, did I get the wrong character? All right, let's see. Did everybody see 35 minutes and run over here? No, Lala, welcome in. Hannah Diaz, welcome. And yes, everybody, we Nola Lala, please give Flambeau some scritchies for all of us. Let's see how accurate this 35-minute posted wait time really is. Seeing people standing outside the caves right now. At least it looks like it. Yeah, look at this. We got people all the way out here. What they're saying, 35 minutes. Do we believe them? I'm not sure I believe them. I think we're going to pass on this one. Sorry, guys. So it was a trap. Yeah.
Give me just one moment. I want to see the fastest way.
I was kind of thinking that it was going to be like that, where there's 35 minutes and then kind of pulls a swarm of people from right around the area. It's a tarp. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you look back on, like, for those of you who are not able to visit the parks often, and you go, oh my gosh, it's been since whatever, that I've been there. That was the last new thing. There's Ahsoka again. All right, let's go back over toward Fantasyland, maybe. Now is definitely a good time to snag Screamy. Yeah, Screamy does go away on Halloween. Halloween is the last day that you will see Screamy. He does have a strict rule of only showing up in October. Let me take the Scenic Galaxy's Edge route. Since we're here, you'll see the Falcon. Kind of in the mood for like a chill night where we just kind of tour around and chit chat and talk about stuff instead of ride after ride after ride after ride. Do we get Elfie for Christmas? You know what? I was trying to think. I was like, we need a new emoji once Screamy goes away. So we need to figure that out. And I don't know if a skull with an elf hat counts as Christmassy. It says 50 minutes now for it. Yep, see, I was right. It was not 35 minutes when we got there. Casuals right there. Awesome. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. Well, we're in Galaxy's Edge, unfortunately, so it's hard to gauge the crowds when you're over here sometimes. Yeah. Welcome in Disney Secret Kingdom. If you guys don't know, Disney Secret Kingdom, another content creator here on YouTube. often live at the parks. Mods will drop a link for them in their chat, in our chat. Pumpkin pie turkey for Thanksgiving. That could be a good one. Mystery guest welcome in. Throw some tinsel on the elf. These rocks look cool, but I don't know. Theme bean casserole. I don't even know what that would look like. It doesn't even sound tasty. Jungle Lantern, welcome in. All right, let's see what the posted wait times are. Have they even announced when Casey Jr. and Storybook are coming back? I don't think they've even announced that yet, have they? Ooh! Matterhorn jumped up to 70 minutes. That's crazy. Five minutes for Snow White, 5 minutes for Pinocchio, 5 minutes for Carousel, 5 minutes for Teacups, 35 minutes for Peter Pan. As usual. And if we're walking along and you guys happen to see Cuscotopia, Disney Chit Fun, be sure to let me know. I'm gonna go check the single rider line for Matterhorn. Always like to get you guys on Matterhorn when it's daylight. All right, Mike, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully we will see you later, my friend. All right, single rider looking a little hefty. Let's see. Yeah, single rider's a little bit much. Oh, good golly, look at that. Look at that lightning lane. Jeez. Let's take a look and see if It's a Small World is still 5 minutes. I got nothing. Alice is probably about a half-hour wait right now. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. I was going to say Minnie and Mickey, but that is temporarily closed. Let's see, did everybody just get off work and make it to Disneyland right now? Is that what's going on? How you guys feeling about shows tonight? Do we do the paint the night right near the train station and catch a sweeper right after we get our coffee? You guys want to see Tapestry of Happiness tonight? And we've only got a little bit longer for regular It's a Small World. Soon it will be going behind the walls to become It's a Small World Holiday. Live band at Downtown Disney. Is there like a good band playing tonight? Trinity 714, welcome in. All right, so it looks like a few of you guys are asking for Tapestry, so we will do our best to make it up here for Tapestry. If you guys were watching the Park Streamers Hangout, I made the mistake of saying that I actually think that that I like Tapestry of Happiness better than the Walt Disney animatronic. To a rousing response of absolute crickets. Oh, Dave, I just saw your message. Thank you, my friend. Can we get ice creams in the chat for BB6 Dave? Also known as the lovable Slappy. Just think, guys, it's almost time for this to get completely decked out with Christmas lights. Oh, wait, they've already got a lot of the Christmas lights on. Wow. I guess they're doing it kind of piecemeal, just slowly getting it ready. $50,000, is that it? Why does that seem like fewer than I was expecting? I would have guessed 20 million. I never said I'm good at guessing how many lights I'm looking at.
Okay, look, that's the argument. Okay? How come Goofy can top the Pluto Pink? Pluto goes, and fucking Goofy gets some people think Goofy's in high school. Why can't he talk? How come Goofy can talk? How come, if that's true, then why doesn't Pluto talk? And we're having an argument when there's mice talking and ducks. But still, there's a dog.
Yeah, Tammy, you are sliding in just under the wire, so I hope everything goes well.
That's definitely not Mickey and Minnie.
Thank you. Row 1.
Keep walking down. You guys are on together 2 through 5.
Bob up. You guys are with us.
It's not his fault. She told us to stay. Where you were running, huh?
Gates are closing.
So that means it's not a dog, right? It says it's not a dog. Nina, not a dog. Not a dog. Well, it says on there, it says it's not a dog. Nina. They're saying it's more like a
I was like, there's no dolls.
Sir, you can take row 5 if you like.
I have to sit sideways.
Take row 5. Oh, there you go. Good?
Oh, yeah, you said not a chair.
Okay, you're good. Enjoy your cruise around the world.
Welcome to It's a Small World. Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全に。 boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。
And good evening, Lenny Fierro.
ご協力
Good to see
あり
you.
がとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet
Boat
du
went
bateau
way up on its side and
et
everybody
attendez
behind it.
jusqu'à ce que
Whoa!
l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Montón carimas.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben
Well, it's
Sie
either
im Boot sitzen,
disembark or we
bis es zu einem
datembark.
vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
And every time I tried to datembark, I always hurt my knee.
And you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
And Disney Love, thank you for the $20 super chat. Says for ice cream or another treat. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Disney Love.
Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
All right, here's something funny, and you guys are going to probably make fun of me because I'm a little OCD.
Thank you.
But because I changed my name to Scream Park, and I used all caps, it's a little bit longer than the theme park casual name. So when I put my 5 ice creams that I usually do for you guys, one ice cream ends up on a second line, and it drives me nuts. So no dolls and no actual clock. Yeah, exactly, mermaid. Just get the face. Every time I see those ice creams like that, that one ice cream sitting down there by himself, I'm always like, ah, for crying out loud, really? Get your screen grab quick. Oh, that's a good shot. Looks pretty quick. Let me get the phone out. Quick, 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 quick. Get the phone out, get a picture.
Welcome back, folks. You're going to exit onto your right-hand side, and your right-hand side only, please. Come on in, folks. Look down. Watch your step.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed our cruise around the world. All right, Cuscotopia, if you are in the chat, if you are listening, if you can hear the sound of my voice, let me know where you're at. I will come find you. I want to get you your stickers and everything. Don't forget that toy. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, right now is not the time to be spending money. We had an unexpected expense, so The frivolous things like little bath toys must be put on hold for a moment. Love when the lights come on. Yeah, I almost wish it's like when they do Shablamo in Cars Land. It's like it's like a little bit too early, and I know they got to have the lights on before it gets too dark. But I wish we could see Shablamo when it's like already dark and then the neon comes on. Mighty Maya, welcome in. Six Miles Tall, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend 6 Miles Tall, another content creator here on YouTube, as well as often posting on Instagram and X as well. Theme park's symmetrical. It's part of my graphic design. It's like whenever there's like a single word sitting at the end, you know, on its own line, it's like you try to figure out a way to not have that. So that's all it is. It's my training ingrained in me that just goes nuts. Elise VL, welcome in.
Remain seated, please.
All right, I think we might actually go over to Jolly Holiday and see if we can grab that hazelnut tart thingamabobber. Been wanting to try that one ever since they announced it. So let's go see if maybe we can grab that one. And Mighty Maya Art, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Mighty Maya. And there's that one ice cream cone again. Yeah, Tammy, I'm kind of like that. It's like if they're not perfectly symmetrical, they've got to be completely scattered. You know, it's like you can't have anything almost symmetrical. That's when I start getting a little wiggly. But again, that's my graphic design training. It's like you either make it perfectly symmetrical or completely not symmetrical. You don't want it to be kind of close so that people are kind of feeling like it's supposed to be symmetrical, but it's not quite symmetrical. We got our little winter castle already showing up. You know what, let's take a moment. It is time for some Castle Zen. If we can get there, we shall see.
Looks scared.
Excuse me? Let's just kind of scooch on through. All right, we scoochate our way through. Hopefully didn't interrupt anybody's photos. And there we go. Some beautiful early winter Castle Zen with the amazing reflection. All right, everybody, take a nice deep breath. Enjoy the scene. Clear your mind for a moment. All right. Thank you for joining me for a moment of Castle Zen, everyone. And Daisy said, sometimes doesn't it call for it sometimes? Yeah, you got to be very careful with it, though. That would be my caution with that is for things like that. It's one of those things. If you're going to break a rule, you got to know why you're breaking it and have a good reason for it. And I'm all for breaking the rules. It's just I've done so many times where it's like a rule is broken, but it was like either by accident or something was just off and I didn't notice right away, and it just kind of irritated me. That's why most of the time whenever we get like stuff that I designed, when we get it back from the printer, I'm like, I don't even want to see it, because I'm going to find something that I should have changed, would have changed. If I had a chance to do it again, I'd be like, oh gosh darn, I got to get that fixed. Or worse, I'll find a typo. Those are the worst. Sent out a nice year-end piece totaling up everything that we had done, and of course I misspell empowerment. Alright, let's see how long this line is, because it's looking rather hefty. And this is probably why I still haven't tried that darn hazelnut tart, because you can't get it via mobile order, which is dumb. Well, greetings everyone. Thanks again for joining tonight. I'm going to take a quick look and see if perhaps, yeah, 6 miles. Yeah, that's even worse. When you've spent the money and there's that error and you're just like, ah. There was one time we had a bunch of brochures printed, and I did the press check for the first of the 3 brochures that were all duplicates, basically. You know, slightly different, but they were all the same thing. And so the printer tells me, oh, you could go ahead and go, we'll just match the next ones to this one. Great. We get them delivered back to the office. The boss opens up the package and looks at the brochures and says, where's the logo? Yep. The ones I did not do the press check for, the logo was hiding behind one of the photos or something, because I had like put it on the wrong layer or something, and yeah. Fun times. And Tammy Delaney, thank you for the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Tammy. And congrats to, it looks like Brian Hernsberger. And Vegas Horror with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Vegas Horror. Thank you guys. You guys are showering me with blessings right now. Thank you so much. PB6 Dave, was it spelled empowerment? No, I think it was, I missed the R, so it was empowerment.
I'm sure it's good.
Deb Pete, welcome in. Terry Davila, welcome. And thank you for subscribing, Mighty Maya. Had a lisp that day. I know that's what we were making fun of. Meanwhile, I was dying inside. Everybody else was having a great laugh. I'm like, oh. Oh, look at that. Hazelnut brownie tart is in the mobile app. Let's go ahead and do that instead so we can go out and about and come back. All right, let's go ahead and head off to the side over here. Doot, 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 doot. All right. I don't know why it's been added to the mobile app now. That's kind of crazy. So we'll just kind of hang out in this vicinity because we've only got about 10 to 15 minutes before we can grab it. So let's head over to the hub and take in some more Disneyland views. Oh, and I did check. The pumpkin was Tarzan earlier this year. So the pumpkins that are here on the hub surrounding the partner statue, the Adventureland one is now of Jose. And I went and looked at some of the photos that I have, and sure enough, it was Tarzan earlier in the season. So somebody finally said, hey, you know what? We don't have the Tarzan treehouse anymore. And so they switched it out. So this one right here for Adventureland used to be Tarzan, and now we have, I'm assuming, Jose, just because he's probably the most popular, most famous of the tiki birds. And of course, Jack and Woody and Tiana. Tank. Roger Rabbit. And Buzz Lightyear. Why don't they have Galaxy's Edge? And they don't have Main Street either, do they? Yeah, I like it too. I like the little frame, and you know, you've got him on his whole perch. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's get some good views of Tomorrowland, shall we? Galaxy's Edge is in orbit. Adventures with Rhoda Kamish, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Adventures with Rhoda Kamish, another content creator here on YouTube. Mods will put his link in the chat. I really wish they would put the Astral Orbiter back up top where it belongs.
Hey, Danny.
Well, hey!
We made it.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure, why not?
Hey, everybody, we got Cuscotopia, Disney Chip Fun.
Everybody, my wife Marcella, my daughter Annie, and that's my nephew.
Awesome. Good to see you guys. Great to meet you.
Stuff for you.
I got something for you guys as well. Oh, thank you. Thanks.
It helps keep us connected to Disneyland
Yeah.
while we're at home.
Is that a full set? Nope. Not a full set? Not a full set? Full set.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And that's for you guys. Got some stickers and magnets. Everybody, this is what I've been dying to get. These are the Disney Chip Fun chips, and we've got a full set. That is so awesome. Thank you.
Halloween and then also Cuscotopia one.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. So how's the trip been so far?
The weather's been perfect.
Yeah.
I've just been blowing my mind because I was watching a week ahead and said, oh, it's going to be kind of cold. So we were all ready for it. It was snowing in Denver, or in the mountains when we left on Monday.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, last week we had the one day of rain,
Yep.
and it was the one day to ruin my Halloween costume. So
We were watching, we were like, oh, no, he's not going to get his face
yeah,
painted.
it was so bummed. I was so bummed. The one day in 51 years that I needed face paint, and I couldn't get it.
Of course. But it was so frustrating. I said, please.
Yeah, we're like, we got to find him something.
I know. Yeah, Berry Place was almost about to come and bring me some face paint, and I was like, don't bother. Don't bother.
So, I'm hoping to see him tomorrow. He's coming out for Oogie Boogie Bash.
Yeah, he'll be here for Oogie Boogie.
Cool.
Are you guys doing Oogie Boogie, or?
No.
No, okay.
We're just, I mean, tomorrow's our last day, but I told him, I said, we'll meet him somewhere in between. So
Okay, yeah,
looking
very
forward
cool.
to that too.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, it's good to finally meet you face
Yeah,
to face.
thank you for saying hi. Thank you so much for the
Oh,
chips.
no problem.
Awesome.
Keep up the good work.
I will do my
We
best.
love watching you.
Love it. So keep it up.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
All right.
It was great meeting you guys. Everybody, the Cuscotopia Disney Chip Fun on Instagram. Be sure to go check them out, especially when they are out here in the parks. They often do little prize drops. So you can follow them on Instagram, and next thing you know, they'll like take a picture, and you'll see where one of their amazing little Disney Chip Fun chips is just waiting for somebody to pick it up. In fact, I saw one today, and I was like, oh, can I make it in time? But now I don't have to because I have the full set. All right, just a couple more minutes, guys, then we can grab the tart. Okay, let's get some Partners Zen in for you guys. Here we go. Let's see. Let's get it. Let's get the full thing, castle and everything.
Wow.
Get your screenshots now, everybody.
Hey, take it from right here.
And Bryce Ensign, welcome in.
Check it out. Stand right here.
John Way, welcome in. Yeah, when we sit down to have our treat, I will show you guys the chips with better detail. We'll go find a nicely lit area so you can see them really good. And I also have the member sticker that I can show you. So if anybody would like to request a sticker, if you are one of the lucky people who just was gifted a membership, all you have to do is fill out the form and we will send you a sticker. While supplies last, I must say that. There is a limited supply of them, so once they are all claimed, that will be it. Oh, I see another super. And Mighty Mel, welcome in, and thank you for the $2 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Mighty Mel. And Peter, welcome in. And Cheryl Thrasher, welcome. Oh my gosh, this is like the most perfect weather at night right now. This feels almost better than summer because it's got just a little bit of a chill in the air. And man, Disneyland at night is just on such another level. Let's go have a look straight down Main Street with all the lights, shall we? Yeah, it did, Daisy, didn't it? It was like we were on It's a Small World, and when we came out, it was like kind of still light out, and now it's just like, okay, gone. Let's come over here. We've got kind of a fun little corner over here. So you come over here to the Coke corner and you've got your flashing lights. Well, there is one odd light up there. You can see it. It is painted half red, half white because there was an odd number of bulbs up here, so they had to figure out some way to get it to work. And so they said, well, just paint it half red, half white. We're done. And then over here in the windows, there are vintage Coca-Cola bottles. Tiny little vending machine. How much would people pay for those plastic straws when they're at Disneyland? A little harder to see in this one because we got to go through the door. More vintage bottles and such.
Elizabeth, you were such a cutie.
We should be able to get ours in just a minute here. And we will finally get to try the hazelnut brownie tart. Alright, I am here, prepare my order. And let's start heading up. I bet if we waited in line, we would have had it faster. Oh well. All right, 86.51. Great, thank you. Wow, comes in a fancy tray and everything. Let's grab some napkins though. Let's go find a nicely lit area if we can. How about decently lit area? We're lowering our standards as we go. Okay, how about just a lit area? In a moment, I'm about to just say, give us an area. All the tables are taken, it looks like. All right, let's go see if we can find something over at Zocalo. And I cannot read the chat at the moment, guys, so if you're saying something and I'm not answering, it's not because I'm ignoring you. So many people.
for time to come down.
Hopefully we can get one of the tables that is in a decently lit area. You know what? Why don't we go right here where there's a nice light that we can use. I think I'm going to sit on this side. Let's do that. Okay. I'll show you what we're going to be having here real quick. So we're going to be having this little guy. Let's see, can we get it in the light? There it is. That is the hazelnut brownie tart. So we shall be chowing down on that little sucker here. And then I will show you the... It's cold. Is it supposed to be cold? Like cold, cold. I hope it's not frozen. The napkin's trying to fly away. Eddie called Dio, welcome in and happy birthday, my friend. Looks like a Pop-Tart. How is it? So far, I've only had the corner. And like I said, it's really cold. I don't understand why it's so cold. It feels like it's still frozen in the center. Yeah, let it go. Yeah, so far I don't know. I just don't like that it's cold. That doesn't seem like the right way to eat it. All right, let's get out the Disney chips because these are really cool. Don't want our bag to go flying away. So let's see, what do we got? So these are the Halloween sets. So let me see, can you see it very well? There we go. I think that's the right side up, right? Yeah, we got Chip and Dale in their little Halloween outfits. This light isn't working for it. All right, I'm gonna have to put that on hold for a moment, and then when I flip the camera, we'll get better light. Is it ice cream? No, it's not ice cream. This is like just frosting on top with little decorations, and it's a rather thick brownie, or I guess pastry portion, and just like a little thin strip of the hazelnut in there. So far, this is a miss. I'm really not impressed with it. And if Slim Devin was here, he'd be like, what the heck did they do? They were doing so well with the tart little pastries here, and then they changed them, and they've gone downhill since. So it's a little frustrating because I was really looking forward to this one. Yeah, it's basically like kind of like a giant Pop-Tart in your pocket for later. I should have asked for a bag. Otherwise, I would. I'd probably just let it sit for a while. Yeah. And then it's got these, I don't know if you can see it, there's like two strips of the frosting, so right where they overlap is like too much. Trying to give you guys a little bit of a view of it, but man, this one, this one's kind of like the cold brew that we had. That was more avocado than cold brew. CC, I don't know. Welcome in, but yeah, I don't know if it doesn't. I don't think it advertises that it's cold. I think it's just, you know, I mean, they don't make these things here. These are purchased items. Rather than have you guys look at the dark and at a plate that has a weird Pop-Tart on it. But yeah, it's like, I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to finish this. I'm going to throw most of it away. That's what's sad. Like half of it is going to get tossed because I just don't really like it. And I'm not going to waste all the sugar and calories and everything on something that's just kind of meh. Magically, Slim Devin appeared. What do you know? Slim Devin, have you tried the hazelnut brownie tart from Jolly Holiday? Because I've been looking forward to this one, and like, wow, it's a miss. And I'm really bummed because, like I said, me and Slim both liked it, like the pastry tarts that they had going last year, and then they changed them, and they just have not been good since.
That's actually my third favorite.
Yeah, teacup. I mean, I guess the frosting would be okay, but it's like too much. It's cold. The pastry is really, really thick. The hazelnut, you can see it's like the tiniest sliver. So it's just like, I don't know. Hey Lee, welcome in. Go get the fritter. Yeah, I know. Well, if there's anybody at Disneyland that would like the last, I guess 40% of a hazelnut brownie tart, by all means, come on over. And Mighty Mel, thank you for the $2 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Mighty Mel. Daisy, no, that's why I said the frosting is way too thick. I mean, look at how thick that frosting is, especially where they overlap, because it's like these weird two strips. It's like, why didn't you either make it so that it covers it in one shot, or make the two strips a little bit thinner so you don't get this weird overlap that's, I don't know. Wow, that's two dessert misses that I've had so far this season. Two desserts and a cold brew miss. Kelly Lang, welcome in. Add the Dutch Disney lover, good to see you. So disappointing. It's such a bummer when you're like, and you guys know I've been trying to get this one. And now that I get it, I'm like, bummer. And I would go get the fritters, but I'm kind of like, I don't think I need them. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? You take your chances. All right, I think I'll do one more bite and then we're done. Look at how much I'm leaving. It's like just about half of it. Oh, not worth it. Jacob Harrington, welcome in. We are sitting in Rancho del Zocalo. We just got a treat from Jolly Holiday that did not hit the mark, but that's okay. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in. Jungle Lantern, I am trying to enjoy a snack. It's not working. All right, so we're done with our snack. That's going to get tossed. But let's see if we can show the chips. So we have a Chip and Dale. Trying to get it to, let's see. I don't think I can make it focus any better. We've got Chip and Dale. We've got Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I'll try to use the back camera a little bit later. Got Goofy dressed as a mummy, I think. We've got Vampire Mickey. This one is Witch Minnie Mouse with little Figaro on the back, it looks like. Got our favorite, Devil Donald. Who's this? Let's see. I can't even see who this is. I think it's Pluto in a pumpkin. Yep, that's Pluto in a pumpkin. And then the Cuscotopia chip. So thank you, Cuscotopia, Disney Chip Fun. Be sure to go check them out on Instagram. And like I said, if you're at the parks when they are, be on the lookout for chip drops. But let me show you something that I have for you guys. So if you are a member, you can request this sticker. We just had the final piece revealed tonight, just before the stream. But that is the sticker you can request. It is Rosita from the infamous line in the Tiki Room. So if you would like to request that sticker, if you're a member, just complete the form. You only have to complete the form once. So if you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. I'm going to put the link for the form here in the chat.
Just to build it.
Oh, somebody had already done it for me. So the link is in the chat. If you are a member, if you're one of the lucky ones who just got gifted a membership tonight, you can go ahead and request that sticker, and possibly next week, maybe the week after, I will start getting those mailed out. You've got until the end of November to request it. After that, it will be for sale and no longer a freebie for members. This is so disappointing. I'm like really bummed about the tart. It was not what I wanted. Izzy Rev, welcome in. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to run, put this in the trash real quick. Oh, that was such a bummer. I really wanted that to be a good dessert, but of course, no, it could not handle it. Could not do it. Sorry guys, reconfiguring the gimbal real quick while we have a moment here. I just feel like I'm on the Mark Twain right now.
You on a TikTok or something?
We're on YouTube right now.
Okay. I'm here for my birthday, and my daughter who's going to join me is here for a wedding on Friday.
Oh, awesome. Well, happy birthday, and congrats to your daughter.
Kind of doing a small family bachelorette party or something.
Oh, very cool. That's my channel.
Okay, cool. I saw another TikToker person over in Louisville.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Theme Park Castle.
Yep.
My daughter would love that. I don't know.
And Bernice Celeste, welcome in. Byweight Queen Twish, welcome. The fresh TPC cap. Yep. The caps are hopefully going to be available soon. If you would like to make sure that I have the correct size and style for you, send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. There's two sizes. You can get either the small/medium or the large/extra large. And you can get it in this style with the logo here and the white mesh, or an all fabric, and it'll be all black. And they are fitted caps. So if you would like to make sure that I get your size, I will let you, the people who send me an email, I will let you know first when they are available on the eBay store, and you'll be able to order the ones that you prefer. So I'll possibly be ordering the hats very soon. All right, while the Mark Twain's here, why don't we go grab Mark Twain for a night ride on Mark Twain, see how that goes. I'm in a chill kind of a mood tonight, so I'm not going to be doing too much running around. This backpack. Flip the camera for you guys so you don't have to watch me fumble and stumble my way around. Well, have a great night and happy birthday again. Are they running, Mark? Are they letting people on? Yep, they are. Oh, and they got the third deck open now. Yay, we can go up to the top.
Chairs, anything. Everything is in this place for a reason. Thank you. We'll be departing in about a minute and a half.
Okay, now you're
And thank you for subscribing, Walter. It's a little breezy.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Easily one of my favorite rides at night. Yep, here we go.
That's the leadsman calling out the deck marking so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains,
Emily Annis, welcome in.
rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it 8,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home to the three-masted windjammer, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
Oh, they decorate the Halloween tree at Christmas too?
Landmark in this area
Oh, I think Tiana's is not working.
Built on an old sawmill
Oh, Tiana's is
and home to
drained.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you
Interesting.
might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party.
Why would they
Head
suddenly
on over
drain
when
it
you
like
get the
that?
chance.
Does anybody know what the
Almost there.
reason for that is? Interesting. Hey, Lane Sage, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Mermaid is our resident. Hey, why did they do that? Hey, what is that there for? And apologies if we're bombarding you with questions like that at times, Mermaid.
Try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river.
Looking for Bob's iPhone.
I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
So no Tiana's tonight. Well, unless they let us walk the track, which would be cool by me, I'd walk it. Even if I did end up with soggy socks. My goodness, I was going to say maybe we should go to DCA after this, but it's 95 minutes for Incredicoaster, 25 for Mermaid, 50 minutes for Web Slingers, 40 minutes for Monsters, 90 minutes for Guardians. Sheesh. Racers, 130.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America,
What is up with that?
Real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Do we do a second deck King of the World? I'm King of the World!
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
For a minute there, I was like, do we have the whole second deck to ourselves? But the family just came down. All right, everybody, we've got the biggest little star on the rivers coming up. There he is. You know him, you love him. The one, the only Murder Beaver. Look at him go. Like a wood chomping machine.
On the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story all of us need. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Spaceship Ears, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he is the host at the Grand and Miraculous YouTube channel. That is the name of the YouTube channel. It is not necessarily a Grand and Miraculous channel, but it is Grand and Miraculous. I'm not making any sense. Mods will put a link in the chat for Spaceship Ears' channel titled Grand and Miraculous. Sir Han, welcome in. Working on my figure. That is awesome, Murder Beaver. And Mr. Most Wanted, welcome in. Martin V, good to see you. Yeah, if we see a derail, we know who finished eating.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island.
Awesome. Yes, 6 miles tall. If you are a fan of Disney theme park history, you definitely want to subscribe to Grand and Miraculous.
And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do
Absolute
is just
amazing
look for treasure
content over
all
there.
day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Yeah, that frozen brownie. Yeah. That one is a hard pass for you guys. Don't, unless you've seen somebody else that got it and they said it was fantastic.
Civilization along the Rio
Absolutely
Grande.
do not get that thing.
Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad
Cusco-topia, waiting in line for monsters after dark. Good luck. That posted wait time is 90 minutes.
Turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Eric, they might be testing them, but probably not at night. And yeah, I thought I saw somebody else post that too, that they were testing.
Where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach levy at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome ashore, folks. The stairs in the back of the boat will be your fastest way down. And please, folks, as you're exiting the boat, do not drop any ropes. All ropes are in their place for a reason. Thank you. And to my friends on the dock, if you're standing in front of those turnstiles, if you could slide on down to your left or right so others can come in behind you. Thank you.
I was going to say, you never know, there could end up being a sweeper Tiana tonight, but judging by how Tiana's looking right now, I'm not so sure there's going to be a Tiana ride this evening at all.
And just a reminder, folks, our top deck is going to be...
Oh, wow. Did you guys see that? If you see Cuscotopia in the parks, tell them TPC sent you, and you'll get a special limited edition chip. And good night, Cheryl. Thank you for stopping in, saying hi in the chat. Have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. All right, let's check some posted wait times and see which direction we should be heading. Actually, you know what? I know exactly where we're heading. We are having a chill, relaxing Wednesday evening together, my friends. So we will look at the Halloween tree on our way. If you don't know what the Halloween tree is, you can come right over here and read the plaque, which reads, "On the night of Halloween 2007, this stately oak officially became the Halloween tree, realizing famed author Ray Bradbury's dream of having his symbol for the holiday become a part of Disneyland." So, pretty cool, but you know, Ray Bradbury was a big influence and fan of Walt Disney. Oh, whoa. Indiana Jones says 20 minutes. Let's go check it out, guys. Let's go. We're right here. We're right here. We might make it before everybody else. Let's see.
Well, because I'm minding my own.
Now comes the fun part, getting through Adventureland.
It's a whole other story.
Yeah, exactly. Spaceship ears. That's why, and that's one of the things. Your channel, your content, your shows go so deep and give you so much of the history of the different attractions that you've covered. Absolutely a theme park fan's dream type of content. Especially if you're like me, a theme park geek. Oh yeah, look at everybody saw 20 minutes and came dashing over. Wow. I think we're in line already. Oh, let's see. It might still only be about 30 minutes by the time we get in there. Everybody said 20 minutes, run. What do you think? Do we stay, guys, or we just cut our losses now? Jordy, welcome in. If Bianca was in the chat, I know what she'd be saying right now. Golly, look at this.
Lightning lanes down the right-hand side.
He said to
Sorry.
go down the next
Whole middle lanes.
All right, just go ahead and push me by my backpack. Why not? You know, guys, we will come back.
Can we go down?
Not dealing with that right now. All right. Back to the chill evening.
What happened?
Yeesh. Yeah, we will decide to bail on that one.
Yeah.
Like I used to talk to her all the time, but now.
Am I the only one who's still irritated about that brownie tart? Exactly, Daisy. Don't need no stress right now. Especially not that kind. Did we just miss Tiki Room? I think we did. Oh, no, doors are open. Every time I come in Tiki Room now, I feel like I'm coming home a little bit. Oh, my corner's open. Perfect. C.D. Thompson Music, welcome. Barbara, how dare you? Mama Bear of One, welcome in. Autopia Karaoke. I don't know. I don't have a song prepared. I mean, obviously we could just go over and just sing 100 bottles of beer on the wall or something, but we could also do Autopia karaoke-less. And Barbara, I'm going to be irritated about that face painting probably for a good long time, at least every Halloween for the next 4 years. Sing the Tiki Room. So yeah, we did the Tiki Room before on Autopia Karaoke. We've done Country Bears. Is it Brick to Paces? Brick Top Aces? Brick to Paces? But welcome in. Visiting on Friday for the first time. Any tips you should know? Well, it depends. If you're a theme park commando and you're like, I've got to see everything, I would sadly recommend Lightning Lane. Learn, find some videos on how to maximize that and be ready for a rope drop to close kind of a day. And you'll be able to get almost everything in that you want to get in. Single park, not both parks. If you're park hopping, you're definitely going to have to hit just the top tier attractions that you want to get to. If you are not a theme park commando and you're like, I just want to have an enjoyable day, I would definitely say take in attractions like Tiki Room, Mark Twain, sit around on Main Street, get a meal and just kind of people watch. I would take walks around the park and just soak in the atmosphere. And yeah, don't get the tart ice block. Barbara Pumpkin, thank you so much. That one blew me away that day when you guys went crazy for the Tiki Room casual shirt, especially the tie-dye. That one was like the most popular color.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Walt Disney Enchanted Tiki Room, presented by Dole. Thank you for being here tonight. A couple of safety reminders before we start the show here. If you need to leave at any time, please feel free to do so. Just go gently, walk across the stage, go right there opposite you guys came in through those doors, push them gently, and you'll be transformed into Adventureland on the other side. There's no flash photography or video recording with the light on. It really distracts from our performers above you. Couple things. Or you're more than welcome to have your drinks, food, everything else with you inside the theater. But take all your stuff on the way out, okay? There's trash stuff out there waiting for you. Let's see what else. Oh, no smoking or vaping inside the theater anytime. And please silence your pagers. I like this problem. Or silence any electronic devices that make too much stuff on there. Okay. Again, welcome to Walt Disney Enchanted Tiki Room, presented by Dole. Thank you for being here.
All right, folks, kids, I need your help. On a count of 3, we're going to say, wake up, Jose. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Here, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Oh, it's showtime.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing work and the flowers croon.
In the tiki room.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too.
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing work and the flowers croon.
In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see. Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan. And two can sound better than one toucan can.
on this yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
A little softer. A little louder.
All the birds sing once in the house.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Oui, applaud, applaud.
You down there, make both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ach, ja. And the wunderbar Birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a Birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the Folly Bergère with only feathers, there's Colette, hello Colette, Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 ah, that bird sings sweetly.
Let's all wobble like nightingales. Ah, oui, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want two people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
You can throw a tree. Take your time from the birds. Everybody whistle. Applause, that was so good.
Wunderbar. Give yourselves a hand.
Ah, that was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Oh,
Somebody has stolen my thunder.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time adieu, but we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's legend comes. Hear them through the chant.
A standing ovation. Applause. Down there, applause. Everybody stand up on your feet.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Kids, I'm gonna sit down right here while we get ready to decide where our next adventure will be. Take a look at some wait times posted in the app. You know, I need to make sure that we have our times for Tapestry of Happiness. Because I only do it twice tonight, it looks like. Oh, nope. They just did it. Rats. Oh well. Alright, so 9:55 and 10:15. Have to keep an eye on that. Minnie and Mickey says 30 minutes, and we haven't been on that one in a while because now they require the wrist strap. So why don't we head up there, and if the line is actually decent, I'll put the wrist strap on the gimbal and we will head on into Minnie and Mickey. But because this is a chill night, we are going to take our time and not rush all the way up to Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway.
Oh gosh, you know what? If we want to I can get food, but no.
Looks like they do have the castle already closed. Christina H., welcome in. Kelly DeMejo, welcome. And welcome in.
I'm good with that.
Mary. I was gonna say I remember seeing a couple people sneaking in. Welcome in, Mary. And Vicky, welcome in. Glad you could join us. And Published YA Broadcasting, welcome.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Matterhorn single rider still kicking. Lots of people waiting for the parade. Lots of silhouettes because of the lighting. Like looking at the camera and I'm realizing it's like everybody's just a shape, a silhouette right now. Must have some Europeans visiting the park. They're on the wrong side of the rope. Ah, it's because the cast members are blocking the other side. Very smart.
Which one? Everyone's up.
Go Utes. What is a Ute? I like it better when it had all the funny symbols like the baseball and stuff like that in there. Oh, would you look at that? The line is on the inside of Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, so I think I'm going to go ahead and fish out. It says 40 minutes, though. Well, let's give it a shot, because it looks like it's at least decently in there. So let me switch out the tripod for the wrist strap. Hang on one second, kids. Toontown has loud soundtrack. I always notice that it's loud at when you're going under the train tracks at the entrance, but this is loud even right here. Switching out the tripod, putting on the wrist strap. All right, let's see. Is it really 40 minutes? Let's find out, shall we? Do 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 do. Gosh, I feel like we haven't been on this one in a long time for some reason. It might be 40 minutes. We shall see. Welcome in, Chef Lemon Meringue. Yeah, the queue is at the very least, it's a fun one. If you walk real slowly. Well, right now we are not even moving, so. Danny 484, welcome in. Yeah, we will probably be doing the second parade, so it'll be a little bit later tonight. I think that parade steps off at 10:30-ish, so we'll catch that and then hop into the sweeper train. RJ Leo, yeah, it's chocolate is kind of one of those things you can get addicted to it. Yeah, Chef Lemon Meringue, DCA was rather crowded tonight, depending on, well, yeah, they close at 9 tonight, right? Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get over there in time. Sweeper Tiana's. Unfortunately, Tiana's is drained at the moment. At least it was when we rode Mark Twain just a few minutes ago. Tony Lopez, welcome in. And Jetabu says, I don't know how you work all day and go to Disneyland till 11. I think I've mentioned it before. This is my element. Going to theme parks and stuff. Okay, we got people that are bailing on the line. That means this ain't moving much. And I wonder why.
Just looking at all this. Yeah.
More people bailing on the line. These props from the band concert were instrumental to the production. Yes, Fafara, welcome in. Something apparently could stop us now. Maybe not stop us, but slow us way, way down. Welcome back, Amy. Do we get any magic sorcerer's hat?
This is on a little scooter and stuff, but yeah, they were fun.
I hear the sparkles. Can you guys hear the sparkles? I don't think I've ever seen this line moving this quite this slow. All right, in the meantime, let's take a look at one of the little jokey signs. The Sorcerer's Throne. When Mickey saw this set piece for the first time, he knew the Sorcerer's Apprentice would have legs and armrests. Oh, there we go. Yay, we got to see the hat move. I got another one last ride. It's going to be a little while, so yeah, it happens very seldom with the hat. So this is the line is taking quite some time so far. I think we just missed one of the ghosts.
Well, maybe it's been long.
The only thing I can think is that there's possibly like maybe only one of the theaters is working, so they can only let people go through half as fast. And we got Mickey's birthday party costume. This specially designed costume allowed for Mickey to cut a rug while looking fashionably hip. You guys a better view of it right here. Mickey's birthday party cake. This is a prop cake. It is not real. Trust us, we tried it. This is why we can't have nice stuff, people. Or is it always like that? Maybe they did it on purpose with it being like as if it got knocked over by the beanstalk. Felix Gomez, welcome in. Yeah, it probably tastes better than the ice block pastry. That one was so disappointing. I had such high hopes. The Indiana Jones queue walked so this queue could run. Fun and fancy free certainly got some attention. And yes, thank you for joining everybody tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. We will be taking Disneyland all the way to close this evening. Hopefully catching the second showing of Paint the Night Parade. And I think we may be grabbing a celebratory mocha tonight. Why? I don't know. Zoom in on the popcorn if I can. Yeah, I'll get you a good look at the popcorn. It'd be really cool if we could celebrate a new record number of live viewers. We are slowly approaching that. Yeah, Gladys. There's always one in the crowd, and you guys know the meaning behind that little prop right here, right? That little prop right there. One of the cutest little scenes. What's the record number? I believe 525 is our record. So we're getting kind of close to it. Zombie Living Dead Gamer. When we passed by on the Mark Twain about, I'd probably say, maybe about an hour ago or so. It was, Tiana's was drained. It actually had 0 water in the flume. Gladys, I would not recommend doing that at Disneyland. They tend to frown on people tearing down their posters. They tend to frown. Yeah, sorry, I missed the question about the wrist strap. Yeah, as long as you have a wrist strap, you can bring your phone or gimbal or whatever. So right now, I took the tripod off and screwed the wrist strap into the bottom of the gimbal, so that'll be able to hold it, and we won't drop anything. Mystic Parks, welcome in, my friend. If you are a member here, be sure to throw some of the Mystic beignets in the chat for Mystic Parks.
I took a video of it.
I will flip the camera once we get over here. We got some more props and fun stuff to look at. But in the meantime, you shall suffer and look at me. Are you suffering? All right, I think you've suffered enough. So if you are around the same age as me, you probably remember these two albums here. Sienna, welcome in. We got Mickey Mouse Disco and Mousercise. Mousercise came out at the time that Jazzercise was a big deal. So that's hence the name. Pirate Queen Twish, mustache is a March Madness thing. So come March 1, the stash shall begin its slow appearance, growth. I don't know, what would you call that? Barbara, before your time, huh? Yeah, Disco Duck, that was my favorite. And if you guys don't know our friend Mystic Parts, the reason for the Mystic Beignets, he is a YouTuber, live streamer over in Florida covering the Disney parks out there. And he was out here for a trip here to visit Disneyland, and I told him, hey man, we'll go get you some beignets, we'll get the good ones out in downtown Disney. And when we went to get them, it was already too late and they had closed. So I told him I owe him some beignets next time he's out here. And so one of our emojis is the Mystic Beignet. You can see all the sparkles on it. Oh, Kate E. Yeah, I hate when they have a quote-unquote policy. I love that they did the sign backwards. I hate when there's a quote-unquote policy that cast members can enforce as they see fit. I don't like that. Especially when it completely affects somebody's day or their wait time or whatever. It's like, don't do that. Have a policy, let everybody enforce it similarly, and just go with that. Good vibes. No, I do not do the No Shave November. I had a friend who would always encourage me to do that, and I said, tell you what, I will do No Shave November if we do Clean-sember after. And he's all, what's Clean-sember? I said, well, No Shave November means you don't shave your beard, so from the neck up you don't shave. In Clean-sember, you go from the neck down and you shave everything. I love that. Sarcophagus, mummy box. Gladys, it was TMI. But that's exactly why I did that to him. I was like, okay, you gonna leave me alone about this No Shave November thing now? I know Mummy Box always makes me giggle too. Pirate Queen Trish. Okay, hang on, here we go.
All right.
Hang on.
Dermatologist. She's all done. Check out.
All right, this is from, okay, wait, we got it after the popcorn. Let me show you guys the popcorn here. So if you look closely at the popcorn, you might see Mickey's or Donald's. In fact, let me see, there's some good Mickey ones right there. But that's the fun part of the popcorn, is they're all hidden Mickeys, and there's even like a couple of hidden Donalds in there. So okay, so this was a while ago. So if I did the beard now, it would even be more gray. So can I get it to focus? So that's casual with the beard. Not the prettiest sight. Get the hot tamales. Siciliano Fittuso. Krista Joe, welcome in. Is that theme park rentals? That's trash can rentals right there. Look younger without the beard. I know. That's exactly why I don't like to grow it. A guy who likes tomatoes.
Sorry, yesterday, 3 regular that. See that? Make yourself
It's not on the cover of GQ. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see what happens if he says something.
Just hold you right here for just a moment.
So I got to check to see if we're allowing you to bring that on the ride. The most interesting man in the world. Paul and Nook. Thank you. Thank you. And they still want those guys in the park somewhere. Orange jumpsuit. Okay. Dave, you got to remember, Mrs. Casual is the determining factor. The fairy god Melly, welcome in. If Mrs. Casual says no to the beard, there is no beard. She allows the mustache because of March Madness, and she knows it's going away in just a couple of weeks. So, and I think I've mentioned it. If Mrs. Casual doesn't give me kisses, I do whatever I need to do to get those kisses. We will hang toward the back so as to not bother anyone. And so I can hold you guys up and be clear of any ears or tall people.
Just a heads up to my friends in the back, those doors will be closing right behind you. Now the time we've all been waiting for. Enjoy the premiere.
Oh, I hold you like this, you can see.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend that day in the countryside.
The cats are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect weekend. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. We're in the human highway, and if that you go in my way, everything is just so peachy.
want to take a ride on the train? Yeah. Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Anything for you, Goofy. You guys want to ride the train?
Thanks. You'll be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
All right, if you guys were a cast member here in the theater, would you play it straight like a, hey, you there? Who, me? Would you mind running all these people in the train? Yeah. I guess so, sure, Goofy. Thanks. Or would you do like the, hey, you there? Yeah? Can you help these people in the train? I don't know, Goofy. I got a lot of stuff to do. It's a lot of paperwork. Thanks. So how long has it been in line so far, guys? I don't even think it's been half an hour yet, has it?
Well, hey there, run-em-up railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan.
27 minutes, really? Wow. I didn't think we'd been waiting that long. So yeah, I guess it was about 40 minutes then. Because I believe they count it to the train. Yeah, Felix, I was getting a kick out of that part. Minnie just like kicks Pluto into the trunk. Poor little Pluto's all, oh. Brian Hernsberger welcoming. Paul, you know what? I hear that a lot, that there's a lot of people that don't like the new Mickey shorts. I call them new, even though they're well over 10 years old now. I've always said that I shouldn't like them, but I think they're hilarious.
And be sure to keep an eye on the little railroad riders. Okay.
And I totally understand anyone who says, yeah, I don't really like this style of the drawing and everything. But I find the cartoons absolutely insanely funny. Sure thing, welcome in. Classics Die Hard, just wave that stuff over there and waves hand in shoe motion. Yeah, like I said, I get it, because when I saw them, I was like, I shouldn't like this, because it's such a departure from the classic Mickey and, you know, the Disney look, if you will. But gosh, they were funny. I mean, Potato Land alone is just nuts.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan.
Did they ask us to escuche? Because I am scooching, I'm escuching as much as I can right now. And it kind of feels like everybody is. We're all kind of bunched up over here. Why'd they go way over there? I'm a party of one right here.
Well, hey there, Railroad Riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and
Yeah, Paul, like I said, I totally get it. My first reaction was I shouldn't like these.
be sure to keep watching the line.
Number 3. Well, so far we've made it past several cast members. Nobody has said a thing. So we shall see.
Nothing can be in the hands before the train departs. I'll get you on the next one.
And I'm okay with the wrist strap on, right? Just double check. And one of the funnest hidden Mickeys is written right there on that beam. Can your MI see it? If not, KEY not. Thank you. Enjoy the ride, everybody.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, folks.
Hello there. How do you do?
Hey, Mickey,
I'm sure you take good care of our friends.
Watch, there's a lady. What is
stop them before they go over the...
It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone in their positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
That explains why I wear pants and Pluto doesn't. Oh, you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh, ow! Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the bar. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Thank you. Zach, man, welcome in. From what I've heard, and I believe we had one of our streamers, Kevin Sue Magic, he actually did see the silhouette of Bigfoot in the pond. So to me, it's not that big of a deal, but from what I understand, it is real. All right, so we have got Paint the Night that has just stepped off. So we're going to try to skirt alongside it and squeeze into Fantasyland and maybe see if we can hop on a couple of rides there while everybody else is watching the parade. We'll catch the parade as we're walking by if it's going. It should be a couple of floats in by now, I would think. And again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. Trying to take you guys to Disneyland, get through the midweek blues. Oh my gosh, it's the end of the parade already. What time did the parade start? Did it start at 8:30? Because rats. We're gonna get caught in a ton of traffic right now. Yeah, very few people have actually seen it. Holy macanoly, lots of people.
On the other
Slide along the side back here. I thought the parade started at 8:45 for some reason. Seti Webb, welcome in. Dancing shoes, got a thing to do. Happy. Yeah, the traffic patterns here get really wacky. It's like if you want to go to Tomorrowland, you have to circle around to the other side where Alice entrance is, and it's the only way you can get over to Tomorrowland once the parade goes by. All right, let's see if we can get on Toad. Toad doesn't look too bad right now, so we'll hop over there. And it is guilty. Thank you. That is all. Yeah, Toad's not bad. Here we go. Good call, everybody. Good call. So we'll just kind of hang out here for Toad while everybody else is watching the parade. Mattercam, Tammy, how dare you? Matter, Kim? We went to Lagoon. And you're gonna do me like that, right? Less filling. Tastes great. Wow, you're going way back for that one, man. When was the last time that was actually out in a commercial out in the world? Jessica's in a coma. You too, huh? Thank you, Barbara. Yeah, Pirate Queen Twitch. Yeah, you don't realize just how thin all of the walls are in here. And you're doing like basically 180-degree turns. You're doing like hairpin turns almost the entire time. We shared a beaver tail. Yeah, we did get a good one. That was we had the Nutella one, right? That was a good one.
I was gonna say we should check it once we get out.
And one of these days, somebody's going to get me some proper fry bread. I'm sure somewhere, somehow, I will taste fry bread the way it is meant to be eaten.
Yeah, because I can't find it.
Banoffee one. I can't believe I even just said that. I should not be reading your chats right now. I should just... It's going to be a banana foam beaver tail. Did the one we had have, was it Nutella and banana? I can't even remember if it what else it had, or if it was just Nutella. You did send me the recipe. I'm not going to make fry bread. Come on. We all know. Theme park, that is all. It needs to be a thank you, that is all. It's a thank you park, that is all.
Go back. Go. Take like 3 steps back.
In fact, you know what? Spaceship Ears, do you have any way to find a script of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride here at Disneyland? Because I need to be able to prove that the judge says, guilty, thank you, that is all. Because for me, it's not even one of those, you know, depending on what you're thinking about is what you hear. You know, it's not one of those. Well, unfortunately, Twitch, I would much rather her whip up a batch of her cinnamon rolls. So, but I suppose I could ask her. Cat 747. If you look at the most recent dark rides, like Little Mermaid, Roger Rabbit, what are some of the ones that there are other dark rides that they've done in Florida? I mean, Winnie the Pooh. They do a pretty good job with dark rides now. So I think the only one that has been kind of controversial is Runaway Railway. And that's because they were doing the animation style and wanted that kind of manic zaniness. And so they went with projections mostly. And that made a lot of people kind of upset and saying that, you know, another screen-based ride, it doesn't work, it's blah, blah, blah. So there was a lot of distaste toward that style of dark ride. But other ones, I think they've done pretty good. I think Coco will be an interesting one to see because that one is basically kind of like a big, like e-ticket style dark ride, if you will. Or at least it seems like it's going to be. I shouldn't say that it is going to be. They are giving the impression that it will be a level dark ride. Barbara, yeah, Toad has been gone for a long time. In fact, when me and Mrs. Casual went to Disney World, we went on Winnie the Pooh. We didn't even get to ride Toad because it was already gone. Sounds of Disney website for actual attractions, voice tracks. But see, the voice is where we're getting mixed up. Is people are hearing different things. That's why I'm looking for a script to say this is what the person was handed and was expected to read. Which I know that's not going to put it to bed either, because people are going to say, yeah, that was what they wrote, but he actually said. So it's one of those, we may never know unless we can actually talk to the voice actor and say, what exactly did you say? This part right here, what is it you're saying right there? And if we could get that, maybe we might have a resolution. At the very least, know what is actually said, and everybody can hear it however they like at that point. Leave monsters alone? What do you mean by leave monsters alone, RJ? Have no honor in Florida. Exactly, Monique. I've tried searching, and in fact, I was laughing because one time when I searched, one of the top hits was Courting California's Instagram short, and I was like, okay, no. Grantham the Toofies, welcome in.
Welcome to Toad Hall. Ensure the safe and glorious drive.
Julia, welcome in.
Watch your children.
I don't know if you guys have a view of Mr. Toad.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Oh, gotcha. We don't need Avatar. Our Monsters Inc. is just fine. Is he playing that game? Am I going to get punched?
I believe that Bowley is fetching the motor car now. To ensure your safety while motoring, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuidado. Welcome to Toad Hall.
Such a beautiful scene.
Ensure a safe and glorious drive in your motor. Remain firmly seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Smaller guests enter first. That means they drive.
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Letter, you have to swap with Matt.
You go on first and drive.
is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety while motoring, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do so
Call him the therapist.
Have a jolly good drive.
I don't blame you, Mike. You should. And thank you, Mike, for 24 months of membership, and thank you, Pirate Queen Twitch, for 26 months. All right, enjoy the ride, everybody. All right, did everybody hear thank you? That is all. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what the man said. You heard him. That's what he said. That's what the man said. No waistline looks acceptable. Shall we? And Living in Diz, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, welcome in from Living in Diz. Road 2 crew, that is all. We have to escuche. Everybody escuche. Escuche down and escuche down. And if you don't know our friends Living in Diz, got their link in the chat. Live streamers out in Florida. Welcome in Park Bros, USC Gray. Pretty good. Stop. Estella, welcome in. And Living in Diz, welcome as well. Thanks for joining, everybody. We're going to be closing out Disneyland here till 11 p.m. Pacific time. We do have Paint the Night Parade coming up as well?
Maybe we can get a better picture.
Yeah, let's do it. I'd like to maybe about
We do need to celebrate with a mocha. Sorry, I didn't realize I had a camera on me. They have the utmost professionalism here. The judge said, "Don't be cheeking." You know what? At this point, why not? Everybody's hearing whatever they want, it seems. The judge says, "Welcome, foolish mortals." The judge says, "Oh no, Roger, we've been dipped." The judge sings, "Hi ho, hi ho."
On your way now.
Krishna, that wasn't a tech issue. That was just a kind of a brain fart. And everybody coming in from living in Disney is like, why did they send us here?
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and
Alyssa
legs
Stenberg,
inside.
welcome.
And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
USC Greg, was that your first time at Oogie Boogie, or have you been before? I'm curious, just because it was your first time. I always like to hear what people who haven't been think of Oogie Boogie.
So, on the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat.
Surprised how packed it was. Yeah, it's packed at first, and then like as the night goes on, it tends to, especially like the treat trails and stuff. Probably like around 9:45-ish, 9:30-ish, treat trails start to thin out pretty well. Which is probably part of the reason why they don't go longer with the event. They find that the treat trails and things like that start thinning out so much that it's like, well, if we stayed an extra hour, it'd be, the 6 or 7 people that are going through the treat trails at that hour. But at that point, then it makes it kind of a little uncomfortable for the villains themselves. Because at that point, then you got the people that are obsessed with the villains showing up.
So, on the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seco, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ahorita bien, ojo alerta por la malvada reina. Our path is no wider. Well, we should be right.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, we've got mighty go.
On the wall.
That is so uncomfortable when they make me ride with somebody else, especially, it's like, it was a lone woman. It's like, why put me in the car with her? Come on. Linda B, welcome in. All right, where to next, kids? Let's stop for, oh wait, there's nobody in line for the carousel. We're gonna go on the carousel right after this. Why not, right? Do we attempt to try to steal jingles? Jonathan Chong, welcome. Patrick Julian, good to see you. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome in. Alyssa and Neil Disney family, welcome in. Oh, were we supposed to go on Dumbo? Maybe we'll try Dumbo right after this. I look safe. Yeah, exactly, Piper, of those awkward single rider rides. It's like, come on, really? Stacy Rogers, welcome in. AJC Magic TV, welcome in. Just trying to go back through the chat and make sure to say hi to as many of you as I can. Debbie Thunder, welcome in. Jennifer Caruso, Pete McDevitt raid. Okay, that's what I was wondering. It was like, it seems like it might have been a Pete McDevitt raid. And thank you so much, Pete McDevitt and everyone.
All the way down.
We're going to attempt to get Jingles. And if you don't know who Jingles is the lead, considered the lead horse, and is the one that is dedicated to Julie Andrews / Mary Poppins. Debbie Bernfeld, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Pete McDevitt, another content creator, often covering Disney news, whether it's theme parks, merch, or just the general happenings. Also does sports content and has a fantastic play-by-play sports voice. So be sure to go check out Pete McDevitt. Mods will drop a link in the chat for me. And thank you for stopping by, Alyssa and Neil Disney family. Now I know where it went wrong, Krista Joe. Stop.
dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and
Hit the other side. Krista Joe, please don't do that.
and then enjoy your day.
That's not how it works. There's no such thing as a balancing concussion. And welcome in, Debbie Bernfeld. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we'll have to see, because sometimes when they let the ADA person in to come and sit on the bench, the group that's with them often take jingles. So we'll have to see. I wish I knew all the different names of the horses, because almost all of them have names, and you can tell which ones they are by their adornment. Wait. We shall scooch this way and see if we can get jingles. All right, we're going to steal jingles, shatter the dreams of any little princess that's out there.
We ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the safety. Thank you.
I guess I could have taken the bench too, couldn't I? Well, not two, but in lieu of jingles, I could have taken the bench. And thanks again, Living in Diz, for the raid. Glad you're having a chance to check out Disneyland after dark. I'm secretly a Disney princess. Okay. I thought I was being pretty overt. TPC, I'm out here crushing dreams left and right. Sometimes it's other people's dreams too. I think the little kid's crying. We're just borrowing jingles for one ride. That's all we're doing. And be sure to go check out Living in Diz. Live streamer, content creator out in Florida, covering the Florida parks. Link is in the chat. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you, my friend. And Pete McDevitt, welcome in, my friend. Be sure to go check out Pete McDevitt's show for more Disney content as well as sports coverage. We got a little bit of a rowdy bunch on the carousel at the moment. Not wanting to stand between two horses, turning around and looking behind them. What kind of hooligans do we have riding this thing? Yeah, I know, Spaceship. I love it when there's a raid and everybody's like, "Hey!" It's like you get like a big meetup going. Stop, Krista Joe. They're all, what? Why did that guy take Jingle? Doesn't he know that's for the little kids? He's Disney adults.
Please put down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day.
Dismount! Alright, but before we go, I'm going to show you a little bit of what they do for why Jingles is a special horse. So it's got all the jingle bells, but then you can see here it's got the JA for Julie Andrews, the 50 for Disneyland's 50th anniversary, and then Mary Poppins. So that makes Jingles the special horse.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, they're right there.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they already saw our ring.
Alright, off to Dumbo now. And unlike Disney World, we only have one set of Dumbos that flies around. Disney World, they have the dueling Dumbos. And if you count me and Barry Place 28, I guess we kind of have dueling Dumbos out here too.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, but
Although it's pretty much a friendly duel between me and Barry Place. And oh my goodness, we've got some gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jason Thibodeau, for 5 gifted memberships, and Spaceship Ears for 5 gifted memberships. Ice creams in the chat for Jason and Spaceship Ears. These are definitely special. Yes, we are. Yeah, it's a little bit on the late side. Normally, Dumbo is minimum 20 to 30 minutes throughout the day. And we'll be on the next round, so it's probably not even a 10-minute wait. It's whatever one full rotation takes. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of every membership here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and we donate to a new charity. Number 10. And as a member, you can suggest charities for us to support.
Let's get this show on the road!
So if you are a member and have a charity you would like us to consider, please send me an email. Oh, we got 0 flying.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
And off he goes. Totally forgot. We could have been right underneath him. Rats. Oh well. But as I was saying, 20% of every membership here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. And as a member, you can suggest charities for us to support. It's cool seeing a SpaceX launch.
Audrey, go like this now. Audrey. Tell him. Oh, strawberry.
Well, Krista Joe, you got to make it a little bit more exciting. You barely survived Disneyland when you were 4 years old. That lets people know just how harrowing it was for you.
We got these. Matches your boots. Matches your boots. Bye-bye.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Number 11. Bye. Be back there.
Jim and James, welcome in. All right, off to number 10. We got a nice blue Dumbo. And let's not remember the trauma of people taking the wrong Dumbo and not wanting to give it up.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
And I don't know how it is in Florida, but here they don't warn you. They just like send you up. Like you're just sitting here peacefully waiting for Dumbo to take off, and next thing you know, you're airborne.
Cuide a los pequeñitos.
All right, she's going into the little booth. Get ready, everyone. See? There we go. Terrifying. It's a race to the top, race to the top, race to the top. Let's go, let's go. Look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Oh, look, kids, the carousel, Matterhorn. Carousel, Matterhorn.
Attention all pilots, for your safety, please wait for the racing forward at all times.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, but, I mean elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon!
So I saw some of you guys asking about the numbering and when did they start assigning Dumbos. It's been that way for a little while now. And it's to ensure that families get the Dumbos right next to each other. Because figure if you're like one of the last people to go in, your family may end up in Dumbos that are separated, and that's no fun. So they started assigning them and numbering them so that the families that want to, be able to take pictures and see their kid and wave to mom and dad and all that kind of stuff, that they're able to do it without headache, usually. Usually. All right, you know what? Let's do teacups, and then we're going to go up for Tapestry of Happiness.
Please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch the children.
Yeah, we were here one night when somebody grabbed the wrong Dumbo because I think their little girl wanted a pink one, and it ended up separating a family, like I was saying, and it just was not good. It was nearly coming to blows. They had to get security out.
Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
I'm trying, but there's people now. I can't go any further.
For those of you guys waiting in line to ride the Magic Card, once you accept the turnstile, please step all the way forward towards the control room, and all of that available empty space. Please make sure to finish with all food and drinks before you exit your pizza, and all little ones under the age of 7 must be accompanied by an adult, age 14.
You know what? At this point, I think everything's going to say that is all. Carlos, don't be cheeking. That is all. That is all. Yeah, Jetta, but I don't know. I get it. You want to have, people are paying lots of money to come to Disneyland. I get it. But the color of your Dumbo or your teacup or whatever should not matter that much. And I'm a designer, and I know that color matters.
Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain fully seated with your doors closed until your teacup has completely run out of steam. And now, they have, please look down.
The gentlemen want the rum. That is all. That is all.
The nearest green exit gate by the Allison attraction. Thank you.
We're now entering the hippo pool. Cover your ears. Bang, bang. That is all. That is all.
Watch your hands out.
Right, we're going to try, I think, for the orange one, if we can. We'll see if we get there. There's the orange one. Wah, wah. Oh, 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 oh.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad.
And the gimbal is mad. What the heck, gimbal?
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you'll go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al
Exactly, the Pantone.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga
This
sus
is
manos,
definitely
brazos,
not
pies y piernas
28-23.
dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeños.
It's got to be 26-37.
Alrighty, sugar cubes.
I specifically asked for Pantone 127. All right, here we go, kids. Spinning away. Here we go. I guess I should have warned you guys that we're going to be spinning. I'm purposely not paying any attention to the chat. The last time I tried to read the chat on this ride, I didn't feel so good.
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain fully seated with your doors closed until your teacup has completely run out of steam.
Oh, it ran out of
And now that they
steam.
have, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your
And
step,
I'm
and
a
exit
little
out
bit
towards
dizzy.
the nearest green exit gate for the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Those are like let's head on up for Tapestry of Happiness. That'll be going in less than 10 minutes, I believe. Yep, less than 10 minutes. Dang, Matterhorn single rider line is still packed. All right, since we have a lot of new friends watching tonight, is there anybody who has not seen Tapestry of Happiness? Bad teacup, bad. The only time I've gotten like super crazy dizzy from that ride was me and my buddy went on it, and we said, all right, let's do this. And we went as hard as we could, and we were just, it was insane how much we were spinning. Let's see, we are pretty much dead center right here. And I'll zoom in just a touch for you guys so you can see a little bit better, but catch the whole show, because the show happens on the entire facade. Rick Flores, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the case. They used to, you know, basically oil them up enough to where you could just go flying around, and they probably realized, you know what, that's probably not a good idea. Having a few too many cleanups, if you know what I mean. Krista Joe, I don't know, is Tiana's even open? Because when we went on the Mark Twain, Tiana's was drained. So, oh, no, Tiana's is open, darn it. Well, unfortunately, we had planned to do Paint the Night and Sweeper Train. So, yeah. Dory the Bluefish, welcome in. Currently at 174 Tianas. Huh? Oh, we did get past 250. Wow. Not Beefy Productions, welcome in. I love some of your guys' screen names. And don't forget, we do have our member emoji. We call him Screamy. He is available on merch if you'd like to get a t-shirt with Screamy on it, or a magnet, or a mug. Now is the time. You can get t-shirts as low as $16 on sale this week. So be sure to head over to my TeePublic store if you would like to get your Screamy merchandise. He does go away or disappear on Halloween, so you've got until October 31st to get your Screamy merch. And if you guys know me, I'm a graphic designer, so there's a good chance that I will change the design next time I release the Screamy shirt. So if you like the design that you see, you can grab it and know that most likely you won't be able to get that shirt ever again. You will have an exclusive. And for those of you who are really in the know, there's also the Row 2 Crew merch. I still laugh whenever I see that one. I'm like, that one was so funny. The way the cast member just said, I've got Row 2 and that's it. All right, well, I guess we'll take Row 2. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. I hope you guys have had a fun night so far. We are not done. We are taking it all the way to close. We will be, possibly we might catch one more attraction before we head up to Main Street so we can grab our coffee, catch Paint the Night in Town Square, and then hop aboard the Sweeper Train from Main Street and take a Grand Circle tour to cap off our evening. So again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. Welcome into all our new friends. It seems like we've got quite a group of new casual heads joining. Oh, I'm seeing ice creams. What happened? And Tammy Delaney, thank you for the $10 tip, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Tammy. And we have Elise with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Elise. And again, ice creams in the chat. It's time for Elise. Just a joke. Thank you. they could scare them away, is just make them kind of cringe so badly that they just change the channel. James Lapsansky, welcome in. GV559, good to see you. Yeah, Judgy Dog does not mince words or actions. Judgy Dog calls it as they see it or hear it. Allison A, welcome in. Dory the Bluefish show is scheduled to start at 9:55 Pacific time, so we are less than 2 minutes away. And I think we've got a pretty good view right here. Seems like you will get a good view of the entire thing. Ooh, the train going by. And this little show is actually one of the best things they did for the Disneyland 70th anniversary. Dave, welcome in.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretejidos en Tapestry of Happiness.
Shine through.
wanted to foster a better understanding among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy. As I say, we're just getting started.
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness.
Absolutely
We
adorable
hope you enjoy
show.
the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
It just feels like Disneyland.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness.
It's the only way I can describe it is whoever did that gets Disneyland.
Disneyland Resort.
And a lot of times the shows, people that put the shows on, they don't quite get Disneyland. This one nailed it. Oh, yeah, exactly. It was Mary Blair's birthday yesterday, right? I believe it was the 21st. And Mary Blair was instrumental in developing the look of It's a Small World, among other things. So we are going to head on down Main Street now. I think we're going to grab our coffee, because coffee. And then we are going to get posted up in a good spot for Paint the Night. And then we will catch a sweeper train for a final round trip around Disneyland after the park is closed. For anyone unfamiliar with the sweeper train, they have one train that departs at closing from Main Street, stops at all three other stations, New Orleans Square, Toontown, and Tomorrowland, picking up guests and bringing them back to Main Street. Basically sweeping the park one last time to pick up any stragglers. Exactly, Jungo. It's one of those things where this one it had to celebrate Disneyland, not the movies, nothing else. It's Disneyland, and they nailed it. Especially the Remember Me part. Gosh, that's just like because normally a lot of times Disneyland shies away from bringing up those kind of things. At least in the mainstream. While people are at the park. You don't want somebody sitting there going, oh, the People Mover, they still have the tracks, why don't they just put it back? But they didn't shy away from it because that's part of Disneyland. And the Disney fans, we want Disney to acknowledge it, and it let us have that nostalgia, those member berries. But gosh darn it, you got the track there. Just put it back. I really wish they could just, all right, fine, we'll put it back. Fortunately, with all the ADA requirements and OSHA requirements, all that stuff, it would just be nearly impossible to put the people mover back in. Had it stayed there the whole time, you get grandfathered and you make adjustments and whatnot. But trying to do it now, forget it. Yeah, Paul, we would have had like 3 different Tomorrowlands since, what, maybe the mid-'80s? At least 3 different Tomorrowlands. Excuse me. All right, so hopefully it's not a long line at Starbucks, and then we can grab the workstation that we like over here on Town Square. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. I hope you guys have had a fun night. We are not quite done. Monique, I haven't seen that parade very much. I caught it the other night on Mystic Parks.
Don't forget your $100 food credits, so go ahead.
And I don't know, maybe it's one of those ones where it's like you got to see it in person, because it felt a little slow and not as energetic as Paint the Night is, but that could just, like I said, it could just be that I'm catching it on a stream and it doesn't have the same oomph, on the stream. Maybe in person it's got a little more. Dory the Bluefish, Murder Beaver was in the chat earlier tonight when we were on the Mark Twain, so he did stop in and say hi to us. But I haven't seen him since. Bring back the House of the Future, we need it. Jungle Lantern, yeah. If I were in charge, Tomorrowland would have that mid-century modern look, and at night it would become the grid. So you'd have your retro, futuristic Tomorrowland in the daytime, and as it got dark, it would transform into the grid of Tron, and you'd have Daft Punk. If you couldn't get, see, I don't know what the arrangement is with music like that. If it's, hey, if we play it in the park, hey, we got to keep handing money to Daft Punk, and they don't want to do that, obviously. But I would have, it would become electronica at night in Tomorrowland. You'd have music playing, you'd have all the lights, everything. I really wish you could do, People Mover and have it take on the Tron style. Just Legacy was such a slick looking movie. I don't know why they don't want to bring that to the parks again. It seemed like electronica was such a big hit. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Mellow 1023, good to see you. Seeing Tron this weekend. I liked Tron Ares. I know there's a lot of people out there that are just like, gosh, it was horrible, or not a good Tron movie. I don't know. I've seen Tron purists be like, no, it's not even a Tron movie. because it doesn't have Tron in it. It's like, is that really the hard and fast rule that, you know, programs don't, you know, we don't move on from certain programs? I don't know. Seems like that's the natural progression is, you know, a program kind of runs its course, and then, you know, the next time they try something, they rename it. And I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it now. Yeah, exactly, buddy. That's what I was thinking. You know, you do Daft Punk style music. Guys, every time we talk about Tron, it's always like, how did the Daft Punk soundtrack like become such an integral part of the Tron experience now? It's like without Daft Punk, you kind of feel like, I mean, that was my first thought when they announced Tron Ares. I was like, how are they going to beat Daft Punk's soundtrack? It's like, there's no way. 9 Inch Nails, I guess they did an okay job, but there were several parts of the movie where I was like, I don't like the music with this scene. And I think Daft Punk did that to where you notice the music. You're like, wait a minute, what are they playing right now? Because Daft Punk, it was seamless, it was perfect, everything matched brilliantly. Barbara, not having Tron in a Tron movie does sound disqualifying. Yeah, the original Tron soundtrack actually was very cool, especially for its time. It was nicely done. I still remember some of the orchestrations and things like that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly, Jungle. It's like if you're looking for, you know, high art, you know, peak cinema or whatever, it's a Tron movie. Come on. Let's just be a little bit real, shall we? They do serve mochas here, don't they? I ask only because last time Berry Place wanted a hot apple cider and they said we don't do the apple drinks anymore. Yes, not enough people were buying them here. Is their water not triple filtered here? I would think that Starbucks would have certain standards that they don't let go of. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Yeah, the Tron, like, I think I said it before, the Tron movies aren't for everybody. You gotta, you either like the Tron movies or you don't. Although Legacy, I mean, I think that one everybody can agree the soundtrack was just amazing. That one you don't have to be a Tron fan to think that the music was perfect. It's like, I don't think you could get a better match of movie and composers, I guess. I don't think there's a better match. Even like John Williams with Star Wars, John Williams, Indiana Jones, Hans Zimmer. It just Daft Punk and Tron. There's just no way to beat it. I'm glad I decided to just come straight over here because we might have missed out on the parade. Yeah, I say see it for yourself. I mean, I'm not telling anybody rush out and spend, $15 on a movie ticket to see it, but if you're curious about it, it's definitely, like I said, I liked it. I had fun with it at the very least. And I have not seen anything with Jared Leto in it, so I'm not really like, oh, I'm so sick of seeing him, or gosh, his character in whatever was terrible and I can't unsee that. You know what I mean? I don't have any of that going into it, so the whole Jared Leto thing didn't affect me at all. It's almost our turn. This is actually one of my favorite parts of my trips to Disneyland, because yeah, it's just coffee, but it's coffee in Disneyland. It's like two of my favorite things. And thanks for subscribing, Crazy for Disney World. Imagine if Tron came to Disneyland. Yeah, I don't know. Here was my thought. My thought was, if they're going to do a saddle style, like the motorcycle style seating for a coaster, I would rather they put a speeder bike coaster in Galaxy's Edge. I think that would be more fun and something different. It's like you could use the same track layout and everything and do whatever, but don't make it a duplicate. We're next. $7 for a mocha? Good, how you doing? Could I get a grande mocha with no whipped cream?
So grande hot mocha with no whipped cream?
Yep.
For your name?
Danny.
Danny, anything else, Danny?
That's it.
Of course you do. Thank you.
And I'll be paying with my Starbucks card. I do.
You take care.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
And yeah, if there's one thing I know, it's the drill. So we're going to hang out over here on this workstation and hope that we can go snag. In case you were wondering, yes, this is the Screamy hoodie that I have on. If you would like to get your Screamy merch, it is on sale right now. If you go to my TeePublic store, you can check out all of our merchandise. But Screamy is the one that is going away as of what, next Friday, the 31st. He is only around until Halloween, and then he disappears until next October. And as I've said many times, I'm a designer, so I might change the look of it for next year. So if you get Screamy this year, you may have an exclusive t-shirt. I'm going to go ahead and lower the camera a little bit so you don't have to look at the ceiling right now. It's going to be weird. I don't have to doctor the coffee because the mocha comes just fine the way it is. Yeah, Tammy, sometimes it's hard to figure out exactly how, because like you scroll down and they show you a couple things, but if you don't look at the little menu above those other items, you don't see that there's like, you know, kids shirts and, you know, home and accessories kind of stuff and things like that, so you miss out on some of those. No, I think I'm okay. Let me set you guys down while I get this coffee sleeve on.
Is this for Ruby? Yeah. Oh, okay.
There we go. All right, let's go see if we can find our workstation and catch a wonderful viewing of Paint the Night. Trying to spot if somebody's at the oh, looks like we have strollers at the workstation, but nobody there at the workstation. So I think we're going to be good. I think. Oh, they moved them though. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, gotta get under the rope. Okay. Yeah, we're a little over. Normally we're like right by that light pole. So we're going to have a little bit more of a front end shot as they come along, but we will get Blinky in the shot for you, so it will be a Halloween presentation of Paint the Night. Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Smoke and Thrills, another content creator over on the East Coast. If you'd like to get more theme park enthusi content, be sure to head over to Smoke and Thrills. Link is in the chat. All right, we are less than 10 minutes away from Paint the Night, stepping off here in Town Square, heading back up to It's a Small World. I'm going to let this coffee cool off a bit. I don't want to scald my tongue.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
And good night, Kate E. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. And Smoke and Thrills going to Silver Dollar City in 2 weeks. Is it going to be your first time to Silver Dollar? I've never been. I'm dying to go to Silver Dollar City and Dollywood, as well as some of the other Cedar Fair parks that have some of the good coasters. And Krista Joe, thank you for joining tonight. It has been my pleasure to bring Disneyland to you guys. Gary A., good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
Hello, everyone. It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim, and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography.
And good night, Pete McDevitt. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. And don't forget, everybody, head over to Pete McDevitt Show if you want more Disney commentary, content, and fun. One of my mods will put his link in the chat. And Fire Dragon 57, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. And seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all being here. Wonderful to see some new friends show up and have, like we were saying earlier, a big meetup in the chat with raids from Livin' in Diz and Pete McDevitt Show. Oh, wow. I know I had ordered a mocha, but I wasn't quite expecting the mocha flavor when I took a drink. It was one of those where you're expecting a different flavor and then you get blasted with something you weren't expecting. Closing in on 300 likes. We're going to add a 3-ana tonight. My goodness. I'm going to have to probably ride that thing all summer next year just to make up for all the rides I owe you guys. I think we need to do another all splash type of stream. Do another Tiana marathon. Which will bring the tab to 238 Tianas. Didn't you yourself say we were at 174 a little while ago? And for those of you who have no idea what we're talking about, I have a thing where if we get to 250 likes, we add a trip on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Well, because of weird weather and timing and such, we had to just kind of keep racking them up. And then I made the mistake of saying if we get to 300 likes, we'll do a 3-ana and do it 3 times. And so that has just added to our crazy Tiana count. If I say thank you, that is all, at the end of the stream, I think that should count as a Tiana, because it just, I am outright, I'm sorry, I'm absolutely disgusted and not very happy, if I had to say that. Oh, did we really hit 300? Oh my gosh, we hit 300 likes. I didn't think we were that close yet. I can't look at the likes when I've got the chat going. Not to mention, usually it takes a while for my likes to catch up. Oh, I know, Twish. It'll be 300, 400 Tianas any minute now. You know, Tammy, I almost parked in the Toy Story lot today, just to try to eliminate a couple of Tianas. Oh, Alonzo Jones, welcome in. I'm starting to remember why I stopped getting mochas. They're too chalky. It's like you're drinking coffee with powder in it. It's like it doesn't quite dissolve all the way. Krista Joe, actually, I think I'm going to be doing a rope drop on Saturday. So we might do that. I don't know if I'll be staying all the way till fireworks, even though I've only gotten to see the Halloween Screams fireworks once this year. Nope. We have a parade stepping off in Town Square, kids. Yeah, Barbara. I'll try to let you guys know. If anything, I'll do a member post. Let everybody know that it's going to be a Toy Story parking lot night. Hayden Souza, welcome. We are waiting for the Paint the Night parade that is just stepping off right now. You can see the lights changing right there in Town Square, which means once the first floats come getting close to the far corner over there, we will have our music kick off. Aiden, unfortunately, we did Small World earlier, so you can go backwards in the stream and find it. But after this, the park will basically be closed, so we'll catch one more ride on the train, and then it will be the end of the night for Disneyland. So this is going to be a fantastic view. I love this spot because you get to see the parade coming at you, see it make the turn, and then you can watch it down Main Street as well. For anybody that wants a sneak peek. The bass is kind of bumping right here.
1,000 cells it takes to power this event must be immense.
Yes, sir. I'd say this is quite a colorful night.
My senses indicate an overabundance of bright lights. To infinity and beyond. Stand back, everyone. Wow. These lights are incredible. Like they're from another galaxy. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear.
Kind of loses something, doesn't it?
Oh, that's the magic store.
All right, kids, let's head over to the Main Street station and hop aboard the sweeper train. I hope you enjoyed Paint the Night. It is a fantastic parade. I hadn't seen it before this year, so I didn't even watch video or anything, so I had no idea what to expect with it. And I was pleasantly surprised with how absolutely fun, energetic, and infectious it is. You can see it taking off down Main Street on its way up to this moment. Look. Yep. Thank you. All right, looks like it's going to be somewhat of a quiet sweeper train, so maybe we'll go ahead and take our double bench seat here. Now, if you guys notice the seats, you see the bench how it is right here? Technically, you could flip this around based on that hinge. You could flip it around and you could have everybody facing the other way. So you could create a facing seat elsewhere down in the car. I don't think they like you doing that though. All right, RJ Leo, have a good night, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Mando Adventures, welcome in. Very quiet sweeper train. Yeah, hopefully. You know, Paul, it took me a while before I could decipher whether it was sweeper or sleeper. Because I was like, it could go either way, because, you know, it's the last ride around. And you might call it the sleeper train, right? Because you catch everybody at the end of the night. Everybody takes a nap on the way around. And Slim Devin, thank you for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We will see you next
Take
time.
everyone up around Disneyland. Bring them all with us back here to Main Street, USA. We will do show heartache right at 11.
And Carol
Just
G
a
and the
couple more
Candy
minutes.
Corn
Stay
Dogs.
seated. Be ready once
Have
we
a
get that green
good
light.
night. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, Paul, you're gonna you're gonna drive me insane to where I'm gonna be like, maybe it does say that is all. That is all. It actually got kind of cold. I'm like getting the shivers. All right, we are under 60 seconds from gate closing, doors closing, sweeper train departing. Doors are closed. Oh. Special treatment. Wow.
And then just make sure you hold this one.
Yeah.
To kick more in the
Yeah.
back. Just wanted some motion. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Dude, well, even 20 seconds. They were closing the door on me.
Alrighty, friends, we got that green light. This train's getting ready to depart. Please make sure everyone is fully seated.
Yeah, that would have been
And welcome everyone aboard.
would have been crazy for them to slam the door on fresh bake.
Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while the train's in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, supervise your kids, keeping them away from train doorways if they are under 7. This is the sweeper trip, the last trip of the evening, where we visit each station one last time to pick everyone up who's waiting out there at those other stations. You won't be able to exit at any station we visit. Pickup trip only. Disneyland Park is closed, but you're here for the whole ride till we get back to Main Street. So sit back and
Welcome
relax.
aboard
Our
the
first stop ahead
Disneyland
is
Railroad.
New Orleans Square.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
As we're approaching New Orleans Square Station, please remember to remain fully seated
pop, pop. Livingston Thomas III, welcome in. Yeah, Barbara, it was fresh baked. He almost had the door slammed on him. That would have been tragic. I went through this mocha pretty quick. Basically drinking down the last little bits of the powder and junk at the bottom.
Who just joined us, welcome aboard Excursion Day here on the Disneyland Railroad. We're all done with that boarding process, just waiting on our engineers at the front of the train. We're currently taking on a little bit of water right now. These are genuine steam engines here on the Disneyland Railroad. We do need that H2O to H2Go. When they're done with that, we will be continuing our sweeper trip back to Main Street, USA. That's right, if you joined us, this is the sweeper trip. Last trip of the evening where we visit each station one last time just to pick everyone up, bring you all back to Main Street so you can go home. Or the evening river home might be for you. Got 2 more stops ahead, Tewtown and Tomorrowland before we make it to our final stop of Main Street. So if you're on board, just stay seated and get nice and comfy on those benches. We will be staying on until Main Street. Thank you for your patience. We're leaving in just a couple minutes when they're done with the water.
Thank you. I wasn't going to wait 2 hours for cars.
Gosh darn you, Paul, even on your way out. Have a good night, Paul. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Krista Joe, but it's like a chalky kind of a syrup. Yeah, it's kind of always been like that for me that I can recall. It's always been kind of a... I guess when I used to drink them more often, it was, you know, I didn't notice it so much. But, you know, now that I'm used to, you know, straight coffee, getting something like this, it's always a little weird. I'm still mad at BB6 Dave for getting me to where now I'm like craving the honey mint citrus tea. I actually had somebody said they were going to make a Starbucks run and they were buying the other day at the office, and I was like, seriously? And he's all, yeah. And I was like, then get me a honey mint citrus tea. Yeah, Krista Joe, the medicine ball. Yeah, no bread pudding tonight. We had another miss with the hazelnut brownie tart. Did not like it. Was bummed that I even got it after going like 4 bites into it. Bianca, welcome in. Yeah, I threw almost half of it out, Krista Joe. It was so bad. I was really, really like, oh, this is terrible. I don't think I've heard that before. Krista Joe, yes, both. Weird consistency because it was very cold, which I did not care for. The pastry portion was extra thick. The frosting on top was just way overdone. It's too much. And then the flavor was rather blah. You couldn't really taste the hazelnut, the chocolate, or anything at all. And I think that was because there was such a tiny little swatch of it in the middle of all the pastry.
Legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
All right, everybody, let's say goodnight to Murder
There is
Beaver.
the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below.
And we are coming up to Murder Beaver right now, so everybody, good night, Murder Beaver. Get good rest, our little friend.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Just out of curiosity, have you guys ever heard the closing announcement in Galaxy's Edge?
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear.
And Jessica's in a coma.
Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot.
Have a
official
great
train
night.
station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
This is a pickup trip only. You will not be able to exit here or anywhere besides Main Street. We're just going to park and pick up everybody who's currently waiting at the station and bring them along with us for the rest of our sweeper trip. It should only take a couple of minutes. And then we move it on again. Please stay seated. And again, be welcoming to our new train as much as possible.
Not you too, Tammy.
Thank you.
Town.
But yeah, one of these nights we'll have to do that. If you guys remind me, if we're not going to do a sweeper train, we should head over to Galaxy's Edge for the closing announcement over there. Not that it's a big deal, but I think I have a short of it on my channel. You guys could go dig for that if you're really curious. Yeah, the luggage is cool. It's obviously a pupper's bag right there.
Last stop, friends. We do have to depart right now, folks.
Jessica's in a coma. Yeah, we added, I think, another 3 tonight because we did clear 300 likes. Yeah, so many details, Tammy. In fact, I've got something coming up for the channel that will help us with some of those details. Oh, Bianca, my goodness. Yeah, I hate that when you've got to deal with that for the reservations. It's like, come on. I can't wait for more Tiana's. Yeah, me neither. Boy, I just can't wait. Yeah, Bianca, had I known, I would have tried to time it because Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. had to cancel their reservations for tomorrow. So I could have told you, hey, she's going to be canceling it in just a few seconds here, and you could keep checking as she's canceling.
Disneyland Railroad, everyone. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while this train's in motion, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, supervise your little ones, keeping them away from train doorways if they are under the age of 7. This is the sweeper trip. Last trip of the evening, where we visited each station one last time, just to pick everyone up.
Oh, that is weird, Bianca. I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow's Thursday, not Friday.
To see if anybody is still waiting for a ride. Before bringing you on to our final stop of Main Street USA, the front entrance of Disneyland, so you can go home for the evening. For now, though, sit back, relax.
Krista Joe, wasn't that weird the last time we went? I gotta go back and watch that. Because we got like a crazy splash on Matterhorn.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance,
all right, everybody wave to the cast members. Cast members are all waving. At least they usually are. Not this time. Yeah, I don't know. Pirate Queen Twitch, because I don't think I've seen it like that. I think Friday has been the only day that is Friday and maybe like a Saturday or Sunday have been selling out.
Submarines and astroblasters. And if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required.
I don't know, Krista Joe.
If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires,
there's just weird days like that sometimes.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight.
As for your approach to Marlin Station, please remember to remain seated at all times. This is a pickup trip only. We are just going to be parking here to pick everyone up at the Marlin Station and then continue to our last stop ahead, Main Street, USA, just a few short minutes from now. So stay seated, and if you have to, please slide over to accommodate our final passengers joining us.
Let's shop at McDonald's. I'm also down for McDonald's. It just hurt I'm not talking about McDonald's, I'm talking about McDonald's.
I wouldn't call it empty-ish. It's just nobody wants to sit next to me. Tammy.
Welcome aboard Excursion 3 here on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while this train is in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents supervise your kids, keeping them safely seated away from those train doorways if they are under 7. Our last and final stop ahead is going to be Main Street, USA, the front entrance of Disneyland. But before we get there, we'll be taking an exciting detour to visit the Grand Canyon and go see the dinosaurs in the primeval world. For the courtesy of those around you, we just ask that you refrain from taking those flash pictures, using video lighting, or playing with any light-up toys.
And there may be a little bit of lag here as we go through the tunnels, guys. Just hang tight. It'll only be there for a couple of seconds.
So we can all enjoy together. Stay seated. Enjoy the ride.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías.
And Monique, I think that was just a mistake, so we apologize.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
has come to that full and complete stop. This is the park exit, the front entrance of Disneyland, Main Street, USA. Closest stop for the buses, the trams, the hotels, downtown Disney District. Everything you need to get home for the evening, wherever home might be for you. On behalf of myself, my park conductor, and all of us here on the Disneyland Railroad, we'd like to sincerely thank you for choosing to ride with us one last time around Disneyland as your final attraction tonight. We wish you all a safe and happy trip home. Be advised there's stairs only, no ramps and elevators, so keep those wheelchairs and strollers folded as you exit. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a great evening.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
I think I'd go say hey to Fresh Baked, but I don't know what I'd say about other than hi, Fresh Baked. All right, I do need to do a quick run into one of the shops here real quick to try to find something for a friend. Forgot to grab it when we were over at Pirates, or to go back and grab it over near Pirates. So now I got to see if I can find it here in this shop. You guys okay with spending a little bit of time doing some shopping? Let's see. Looking for a pin, looking for a pin. Let's see. Trying to spot it.
Small pin.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
That's crazy. They don't have that stick on
Eventually I'll be able to squeeze in.
I think yours is the best one.
I don't know how to judge these properly, so I'm going to take a look and see if it appears to be unscratched. So that's good. Looks like there's not too many people in line over this way, so let's go this way.
Any discounts?
Magic key?
$15.51. Cash or card?
Gift card.
From the parks?
This one.
Go ahead and swipe. That's the thing where like automatically works. Okay, I can help you right over here.
Great, thank you. Now we need to look for someone. A certain berry kind of guy. All right, let me know if you guys spot Bob anywhere.
It was brand new.
If you were Barry Place 28, where would you be shopping right now? All right, you know what? We're going to text Bob and let him know that we're getting the heck out of this shop. Kind of done fighting the crowds. Let's go hang out over here and wait for Bob over near Blinky. How about that?
Hey!
Ready?
Order!
Are you getting the pumpkin?
We will hang out. Oh, there he is. Well, hey.
Did you know that there's this really cool person named Theme Park Casual?
Oh, look at that shirt.
Yeah.
When did you get that one?
I've had this one forever.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of the first shirts I ever bought.
Wow.
I know. Hey, everyone. How's it going?
Hey, everybody. Barry Place 28. Cuscotopia.
Is Tammy Delaney watching you?
I think she was. I think she's still in there. Why? What's up?
So I have something for her. So that's why.
Tammy Delaney, are you still in the chat? Mr. Doggy Dog, welcome in. Yep, Tammy's here.
Here we go. There you go, Tammy.
Oh,
Oops.
Got a receipt
Finally
falling
found
apart.
the right size. Only took like several weeks, but you got it. There you go.
There you
It's
go,
not for
Tammy.
me.
Sure, Bob.
He promised to wear it on his next stream.
Exactly.
No, I did not. No glitter for me.
You'll just wear it around the house.
Okay, I'm gonna see you later. Bye. How's it going, Screamy?
Good, good.
Did you have a nice stream?
Yeah, it was good.
You didn't get your coffee?
Yeah, I already had it.
Oh, you already had
Yeah,
it?
already done. Yeah, we did a celebratory mocha today. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Everybody said, why don't you get a mocha? And I was like, sure.
You didn't get a half cap decaf, double twisted lemon?
No.
So we want to get a selfie with all of us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Does that
okay.
work for you?
Yeah.
All
Want me
right.
to do it?
No, because you got to be in the selfie.
I can do it for you.
And Bob's got to be wearing the hat.
Yeah.
So let's see. You
All right.
ready? All right. Make sure. Okay, everyone in.
There we go.
Ready? 1, 2. I got several just in case one of them sucks. Okay.
Thank
Cool.
you so much. Thank you.
You walking out?
Yeah, pretty much. Heading out now.
I'll walk
I
with you.
gotta wake up at 5, so.
Oh, they got a rope drop. Yeah, we're rope
No rope drop. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got to take full advantage of our last day.
Yep. All right, kids, we will walk you out to the Esplanade. Say good night out there, maybe. All right, thanks again, everybody, for a fantastic evening. I hope you guys had fun. And Tammy, you've got your hat. as long as Bob doesn't steal it. GV, oh man, I closed my eyes. I think I blinked. Bob looks so regretful. I told you he was at the glitter store. Poor Bob. He has to put on the act like he doesn't like glitter stuff. Must be a rough life living like that. That's like me pretending I hate Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We know that he felt so pretty. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. Or in the Toy Story parking lot, exactly. All this time you guys thought I hated Toy Story parking lot. Have a great night.
3 months in, 4 months in, you're like,
Okay.
Yeah, we're across the way.
hi guys.
Okay, fine.
You're so good.
Great meeting you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, thank you guys for
It's a
saying hi.
pleasure to meet
Okay,
you.
fine.
Now we're nice to meet you.
Great to see you guys.
Uncle Bob, yes,
Yeah, my
my
daughter's not
kids
calling
say,
Uncle Bob. I know. Wait,
Uncle Bob?
Marty
Thank
Marshall.
you.
Oh, you do too? She does too.
Uncle Bob. So now we're family.
And when you go home, Javier? November 1st. Oh, no, that's right. That's my dad.
Cuando va a ser casa.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your trip.
If you get a chance, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's try to meet up after.
Are you coming tomorrow?
No, I won't be. I'm not. I'll be back on Saturday.
We're going to keep watching.
Yeah. No, thank you guys for saying hi, and thank you for the chips. Those were cool.
We had fun.
Yeah, awesome.
He designed all.
All right. Have a good night. Have a safe
All righty, guys. We'll see you.
It was good seeing you. Bye-bye. Bye, Javier.
It's so fun getting to meet the viewers in person.
Oh, it is. Awesome.
Oh, that was right in my ear.
Theme park Reiki.
Oh, poor little guy.
Sounds like me when I was a kid. Don't take me home.
I don't want to leave.
And then you get in the car and you fall asleep
Yep.
immediately.
Out.
So I do like the cap. I still think it would be cool with the black, but it looks good.
But I like the two-tone. I just it's different. That's all. That's what I like about it. Bob is critiquing the hat with the white. He says black mesh would have been better.
You need some fiber optics, man.
All right, kids. I think we'll see about the tram. You never know what it's like at this hour.
Always walk when we need to.
And if they don't have two loading areas, then it's going to be. Oh.
Running that way to get on the tram when I got here. They're like, this is not an entrance. You have to go the other side.
Oh.
So they had all the Disney stuff on sale for Halloween today on the Disney shop, but I looked, I couldn't find
Not much
what really
left.
was.
Yeah, I looked too the other day. I was like, maybe if I could just get it online. Nope.
All this stuff's going on sale right now.
Yeah. Fiber optics equals night glitter.
What? No. There's no glitter in that fiber optic. Just light.
The Toy Story bus of regret. Dang, Berry Place at 26,000 subscribers, everybody. Holy macanoli. All right, let's see. I think if they're loading a second, I think they're loading the second station right now, so. And if not, we could always just come right here and get on the very next tram.
True. Oh.
But this one, since they're loading, there won't be anybody else on the tram. Which is always preferable. Because then I can say, nobody wants to sit next to me because there's nobody here.
Well, I'll sit next to you.
Yeah. The train, it's like all packed and everything, and I've got the 2 bench seats. Nobody next to me.
Are you ready for this one? So we're on Pirates, and we get to the part where, you know, what was it? Oh, where Red is, and the auctioneer, and all of a sudden they come in loudspeaker. Please keep your hands inside the boat right now. We're like,
Did you have your hands outside the boat
no,
again?
I didn't.
Oh.
So, and I'm trying to do some, you know, B-roll, and then so it's Disney Chip Fund, and then all of a sudden, row 3. We're in row 1 and 2. We're like, okay, it's not us. Row 3. I'm not gonna tell you again. And we're like,
Jeez.
wow. We get over by the cats, and they're like yelling again, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're really. So we get off the ride, and turns out there's 3 guys standing with security talking to them. The security's like, you cannot do this.
Wow.
They're going off on them. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't be messing around like that, people.
Well, yeah, don't stick your hands outside the boat.
Magic continues. Welcome in.
Magic continues. Hello.
Yeah. So we're sitting at Sweeper Train, and it's approaching 11 o'clock, and they start closing up the gate and closing up the door, and you hear, wait, and you hear the other conductor say, yeah, let him in, let Dave in. Fresh Bake nearly got got shut out of Sweeper Train. He's like running across. What's that?
I didn't know he was here tonight.
Yeah.
Cute.
So.
Very good. I hope everyone's having a great night watching Scream Park Casual.
Scream Park Casual. Only a few more days left of Scream Park Casual. Screamy disappears as of midnight next Friday.
Keep him, man. Keep him.
I would love to, but he says he can only be around during October.
And so what do you
Far be it from me to demand the ghost stick around.
You're doing something for Christmas?
For Christmas? I don't know yet. I'm working on it.
Okay.
So yeah, as of November 1, we need a new emoji because Screamy is going to open up a slot.
Yeah, I'm working on a new logo too. Christmas.
Yeah, I'm working on something for the channel. Hopefully debuting in a couple weeks.
Nice.
Should be
We
interesting.
should do something for Park Streamers too.
You're doing something?
No, we should do something.
Oh, yeah.
You know that cool channel?
Oh, that other cool channel?
Oh, that's right. Oh, I can't say anything on your channel right now, but I got to talk to you when you're done with the stream.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Working on my contacts, let me tell you.
All right. We shall see, and everybody else, you're just going to have to sit in suspense a little bit longer than I am, because I'm in suspense right now.
Right.
Yeah, everybody's all, did you have to do that, Bob? It's got to be like that?
Well, you know, kind of give a little teaser, get everyone excited about something. Trust me, I'm working on a lot.
Yeah, Jonathan Chung, I need to get that one adjusted a little bit, and then I can put it back on the store.
What's that?
The shirt that you're wearing.
Oh, yeah. Why, what do you have to adjust?
So, but you'll notice that I even tried to make sure that I steered clear of any potential lyrics that could be copyrighted. It's in a certain room.
Yes. That's why I love it.
Put a Santa hat on Screamy. I don't know. Bob's making a glitter shirt. He might be.
That's a negative Ghost Rider. So, Tammy, she gives a membership almost every single time, or every single time.
Yeah.
So I finally said, all right, I will buy one. I literally have been looking for the right size for weeks. They've always had the wrong size. Everywhere I go, it's the wrong size. I'm like, so finally tonight I checked, and they had 3 left.
Wow.
So I got one. So I'm happy. Now I can finally ship it off.
Magic continues. Yeah, those are my tiki birds right there. So.
Good logo. I love that. It was one of the first. So I bought this, the one with the clouds and one without the clouds. It was the first 3 shirts I ever bought.
Oh wow.
I know. Nice. Well, I like it too because of this.
Oh, that's right. That one's the front and back. I did that one on the back. Did the logo on the back.
Nice, see?
Forgot about that.
Represent tonight.
I try not to do that anymore because it jacks up the price.
I know.
So.
It's nice though.
Yeah, I know it is
nice.
really cool. I think the Berry Place shirt that I have of yours has the logo on the back as well. Nice. Get on in. Backpack off. Backpack off.
This is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar
Gladly
Pals
take the
Track.
backpack off.
Traveling to the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures.
So we went on Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, and people in the chat were telling me that Pops got told that you can't eat even with the wrist strap.
I know.
There may be
They give you a hard time.
One cast, I got through the whole thing as I'm in row 3, standing waiting for the train. One cast member is like walking around and he comes by like in between all the things and says you can have nothing in your hands and blah 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 blah. Does the spiel like you can't have anything.
You show them the strap?
So well, I didn't talk to him, but the operator that was at the control panel, I said, I'm okay to get on with the wrist strap, right? And he's all, yeah, as long as it's on your wrist, you should be fine. And I'm like, all right.
All right, that's good.
And so I don't like it that it's the cast member's whim whether or not something is allowed or not. That's annoying.
Sunday when I got on, I got on the ride and I showed the cast member, so I was in row 3 too, and she goes, okay, you're cool. She says, no cell phones in your hands. And the lady goes, he's got it. And she goes, he has a wrist strap so he can keep it on.
Okay.
And she was like, I can hear her behind me.
Well, I saw. I don't know if it showed up on camera, but there was a guy in the car ahead of us who just had his cell phone out.
Yeah, the what?
He just had his phone out in his hand. I couldn't tell if there was a wrist strap or not, but.
That's the thing is, I've been on it before where I was holding my gimbal and the people next to me just took their phones out once the ride got started.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're not saying it. What brand is that?
Okay, number board
What?
time for pickup support. Please remain seated with the doors closed.
North Face.
Apart.
I think it's
Driver,
North Face.
you are clear.
Right?
Yeah,
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram.
And Teacup, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Like 2 trams passing in the night. Mr. Most Wanted says, hi, Bob.
Tell him I said hello.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall.
Why does Bob hate glitter? We don't know, and quite honestly, I don't think he does hate it.
And inform the nearest cast member.
He may not love it as much as we think he does, but I think he likes it more than he thinks he does. If that makes any sense. At least we get one final squeaky ride back to the car.
You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As we travel through our resort,
I'm surprised how cold it got.
our guest parking areas,
I was thinking that maybe I didn't need to bring my hoodie, but I'd have been freezing if I didn't have my hoodie. My nice brand new Screamy hoodie. Shameless self-promotion, man. Shameless. Placing him in glitter-adjacent scenarios.
How dare Chris and Joe say that is all, that is all.
I know. They've been just. When it comes, let's put it this way: when it comes to that, they've been awful to me tonight.
Please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
And you can have all the tomatoes you want. Krista Joe, yeah, I agree. If I could get it done with glow-in-the-dark paint, that would be awesome. I completely agree that Screamy should glow in the dark. Oh, I should have went on the dark rides and had it pointed at Screamy to see how he lights up.
Oh, your head, watch your step, exit only, the driver's right side.
All right. You over that way? Okay.
In and out of Gardena. Wow, really? There's no one in the booth.
Oh, just drove right in. I've only been able to do that, I think, once or twice. That's it. All right, kids, I think it's just about time to say goodnight. Let's sit down over here so we can say goodnight to you properly. All right, everybody, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you guys had a fun evening. I had a blast. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Just make sure nobody said anything that I should respond to and check out. Okay. Thanks again, everybody. There's Bob. Thanks again, everybody. We added another 3 Ana to our tally, so 3 more Tianas added. I think we're at 283 or something like that.
For this year?
Yeah, so far.
283 times?
I don't know. That's Mattercam Matt's math, so I don't trust it. Yeah, a little iffy. But everybody have a fantastic rest of your week. I will be back here. At least I'm planning to be back here. I can't guarantee it, of course, but I have a reservation and I'm planning to be back here on Saturday morning for Rope Drop. So if you'd like to join me again on Saturday, we will be here in the morning, starting things off bright and early at Disneyland. Other than that, be sure to check out Berry Place 28, Cordian, California, and then our Park Streamers Hangout channel, where we possibly have some new information coming up for potential guests. I'm assuming what the little secret stuff is going on with Bob. So with that, I will remind you all to relax, be casual, and I hope to see you guys Saturday morning. So we'll see you next time, kids.
And remember, it's guilty. Thank you. That is all.
Exactly. Have a great night, everybody.